someone get the spray bottle? What the fuck? Someone get the... Don't get the spray bottle. Hey. Hey, don't get the... I'm observing today. Get it? Get it? Cause we're gonna play an anomaly. I'm observing. I'm so funny. The funniest VTuber you have ever come across in your entire of your lifetimes. Thank you and very much. Thank you and very much, yes. The garden hose? Don't hose me! You wouldn't spray bottle me. Or spray me with your garden hose. Would you? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do to somebody. That's a crazy thing to do to somebody who's just observing. You know what though? There was that one scary movie that released recently. I haven't watched it, but I saw like it existed. It's like The Woman in the Yard. I feel like a garden hose would have solved that problem pretty quickly. To be honest. Gotta have some creative solutions, you know? Creative problems. Creative solutions. You would probably enjoy it in the Florida heat. Maybe. Just a woman in a yard? Yeah, I don't really know what it was about. It looked like it was about a woman in the yard. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Like I said, I just know that it exists. Yeah, but I think a garden hose would be pretty helpful. You just give them a little. That's my garden nose impression. Garden nose. Nose? Yeah, Mimi of the Florida, what is your wisdom? You can have many bananas for the price of one apple. Everything is subjective to the trivial values in which we place upon them. There is no salvation. Okay, that's my wisdom. I don't know what it means. It's just what I thought. That's what came into my head. I hope that really helped you in your life. I could be like your new co-star. You know the app Co-Star? It tells you like a thing every day. Today, your do's and don'ts. So you got 3 do's. Your do's are chopsticks, post-it notes, and welcome parties. And your don'ts are windows, bushes, and bees. Yep. I'm your new co-star. Why hire an AI when you could just hire me to come up with shit? I think that I am a lot more valuable, thank you. Banana maxing. Banana maxing. I say that because my mom wanted apples from the store. I went to get apples and I was looking at the apples and some of them shits were like $1.50 per apple. What are we talking about? It's an apple. That's just gonna be eaten and gone in 10 minutes. Talk about $1.50 per apple. What are we talking about? Ain't even got that many calories. What are we talking about? Oh, my cat's over there being so sweetness and handsome and things. Anyway, so we're gonna play a video game. That I downloaded a while ago because somebody recommended it. I don't remember who. One of you guys, one of you little Bozos. We're gonna play Anomaly exit. I got it when it was on sale and I forgot about it. So, wow. You went for apples but came back with banana? No, I did buy the apples, but I wasn't happy about it. Make no mistake, I wasn't happy about it. And banana, you can get a whole fucking bushel of bananas for the price of a single apple. What we talk about? The great U.S. apple inflation. Something like that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways, hi! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! Oh my God, Kaiko, your birthday! Your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Kaiko! Now I'm petting my cute cat. Wow, today's such a day. I'm not gonna lie to you. I only got 4 hours of sleep, but I really don't feel like it. I kind of feel like I'm something like that. You know? I can see smells. Anyways, we're gonna play a video game. So you guys excited to play a video game? We're gonna play a little video game. I think it's a sleep issue. Maybe. I got a silk pillowcase, and I think it's doing better for my hair, but it's less comfortable for sure. So, you know, not really sure what the dealio is with all that. But, because silk gets, like, so warm so quickly. You know that thing where it's like, I hope both of your pillow sides are warm tonight. Like, I feel like that's me just constantly. I'm like, God damn, this fuck pillow. Fuck pillow warm as shit. I don't know. You'd think it wouldn't be like that, but I don't know. Also, I think the fluffs in my pillow have been flattened over time. Also, I've gotten literally 30 fucking spam phone calls today, and I've only been up for fucking like 2 hours maximum. No, I've been up longer than that, but still, I've only gotten fucking 50 phone calls. I don't know why I keep getting so many every day. There's more and more and more spam calls. There's more and more over and over every goddamn day. I'm getting tired of it. I get tired of it. I don't know why. It's like the past like 2 weeks have been so horrific with these fucking spam phone calls. And I signed up for a thing that's supposed to remove your data from things. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't happened yet because it hasn't been that long. I'm like trying to wait it out. I'm tired of this shit though. I even decline them every time instead of just ignoring them anymore. You know? Let the robots know I don't want their business. I think my scammers have time off for Easter break. Don't be silly. They don't give robots spring break. Don't you Americans have AC? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. We do have AC, but my mom likes it to be like 75 degrees in this fucking house. Fahrenheit. I have no idea what that is in the Celsiuses, but she likes it to be fucking like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I feel like I prefer a good 71 or 2 maybe, but when I'm sleeping, like 69 or 70 is more gooder. You know, like colder when you're sleeping. I be waking up and I'm like, God damn, I'm sweating in this fucking house. I don't know. I'm complaining so much today. Wow. I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. I've been complaining so much already. That's crazy. I know this game is going to be very short, so I don't really mind, you know, yapping a little. What is a Celsius? Oh, America. Wait, that's wrong. How do you... say? Can you say? Yeah, something like that. Sweaty gamer by day, sweaty sleeper by night. No, that makes me sound so sweaty. I'm really not that sweaty. It's just really hot in the house. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Especially when you try to sleep. When you try to sleep. You know? Hee hee. How hot is it? Outside or inside? Outside right now, I think it's maybe like, what, 85 or something? Hold on, let me check. More or less 85 or something like that. It snowed in Jersey, in like North Jersey. It fucking snowed. It snowed 2 days ago or 3 days ago or something like that. My dad sent me a picture. He was like, God damn, there's snow on the floor. And I'm like, it's April. What do you mean there's snow on the floor? And it like stuck. He sent me a picture. It's like, it was like covered in snow. It looked like fucking December, January or something. Plus all the Florida humidity. Yeah, it is quite humid. It's always like, Mimi, why don't you go outside more? Mimi should be exercising. Go outside. I can only go outside for like a 20-30 minute span in the morning that I'm sleeping through. And like right at the evening as the sun is going down, the weather is like alright. Like the temp's nice. And the humidity is like not usually too bad. But that doesn't last for more than like half an hour. So like if you're not out there in that little time frame, you're McScrippled. You're McScrippled. Good freaking luck. And over here we have summer temperatures. Yes. As it should be, I believe. I don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. You guys want to play a video game? You 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 want to play a video game? Pardon me. I was right up in your face. How rude. Personal space and all that. I think this might be a no background type of day. Hold on. Ooh. This might be a no background type of day. Boo. Ooh. I don't think this game is scary. I think it's one of those games that wants to be scary. Respectfully. Anyways, we're gonna play Anomaly Exit. It's a little... It said it was like an hour or two long. Little, anomaly game. Anomalies game of anomalying and things. Oh. This way, go back to your corner. What's wrong with my corner? Now what will you do? Now what will you do, What if I stay here the whole time, What will you do about that? Nothing. You'll do nothing because I'm not even in your corner. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Say, no, Mimi, you're blocking the screen. Mimi, you're blocking it. This game is just called horror in its files. What the Okay. Purple hair anomaly sighted. Where? No way. Where? No shot. No way. Whoa. Huh? 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 Yee? Yee? Okay. How long can I possibly make this bit go on for? Probably a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably a while. She's pointing. Oh my god, I'm getting pointed at. I'm getting pointed at Stealth. Why are you pointing? Oh my god. Spotted. She's been spotted. Is this the game that inspired Platform 8? I have no idea. Maybe. It's about a year older. Maybe. It's only 2 months older. Oh. Then who knows? I thought the other one came out first. Oh, Exit 8? Platform 8? I have no idea. I think Exit 8 was the first one of these. Because Exit 8 was existed. Well, then I guess Observation Duty was technically like the first big one of that. I don't know. But I think Exit 8 was the one that like started this like trend of like the 8 level situation or the fixed level situation. There was a couple of them. I don't know nothing. You got the double. Anyways, we're gonna observe. This game relies on atmosphere. Wear a headset. Oh, okay. Damn, I'll put my earbuds in. I'll turn up the chat volume so you guys can hear stuff and things. You're welcome. There's no audio right now though. You're welcome. You're very welcome. My headphones are tangled up in each other. This is terrible. This is so terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Anywho, Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna get immersed.
All lines are busy. Please hold. All lines are busy. Please hold. All lines are busy. Please hold.
Adjust the slider till the face is barely visible. Well, I want it to be a little brighter for YouTube, so maybe like here. I scared someone hold my hand. Mimi's gonna hold your hand, don't worry. Hold on. What's the button that has the little guy? Wait. This one? The little guy! You guys want to hang out with me today? In little guy format? I'll be a little smaller so we can fit. Little guy format. We're both on the duty of observing. Yes. Yes, okay. We like the scary music and things. Hold on, I'm gonna... Boo. Okay. Yes. Oh, see, now I'm like over here a bit much. I don't know. Okay, anyways, are we excited? Are we so excited? Are we so single player? Yeah. I'm so good at these because I can use my eyeballs. Escape the stazione. Did we play this? Wait, why does this feel like something I've played before? Did we play this? No shot we played this. It's not in the text. Oh, okay. Report anomaly to but maybe I didn't. Maybe this set just looks like something I've played before. Why am I so fucking tall? Is this what it's like to be tall? Your head drags against the damn ceiling? Is this what it's like? You gotta duck below the damn doorways? So you smack your forehead? Pardon. I'm gonna smallen these. Get smallened. Okay. Okay, exit station with no anomaly. Do you remember your station? Report anomaly to button. It is not in the text. I can't see. Alright. Sure thing. 510 simulators. Is this what it's like? The very first night of September. Or the 21st night of September. I always forget which one's real. Remember this station. Entry all Boros. Purchase tickets here. Hishel? What the fuck does that say? Hishel? Hishel. That's what that says. It says blue. Okay, I'm memorizing. Okay, I'm memorizing right now. Northbound, southbound. Travello, your overseas relaxation expert. We tell you how to relax. That's good. No one's ever told me how to do that before. That's why I don't know how. It's an anomaly. It's in the bottom right corner. You think you're funny, don't you? You think yourself a funny guy. Soda. Refresh yourself. Okay. Making bars with Peace Prof. Parabon Dental. Smile like a clown. I thought that said smell like a clown at first, I'm not gonna lie to you. This gives me like the scare. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that image for some reason. Polarex camera. Capture the soul as it is. I love the translations of this. No, it's super good. Fire department standpipe. Do not block. Unauthorized personnel keeps out. Rapid relief. Rapid relief. Rapid relief. Rapid relief. You won't feel a thing anymore. Terms and conditions apply. What the fuck? Nah, burger. Can't believe it's not meat. Zenbu garden. Can't read the rest of that. Ailmente. Moony air. Okay. Yeah, right. Service delivery maintenance. I'm not remembering that number. Albane. Litter stops here. 99999. That's fun. I can speak German now. Fresh produce, Oxford Markets, every Saturday, son. Find yourself at the Oxford Art Gallery Cafe. These ads are all horrifically bad, by the way. Posh. Number 7. Oxford Square, 34th Street Station. Ain't you gotta walk into like 9 1/4 or something to go become Harry Potter? Okay, they say exit the station if you don't see anomalies, so I just go this way. Oh! I got flashbanged! Station
Bell
1.
rang again. Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Do not hold the doors. Hi. Customer assistance intercom. Was this here before? I might have missed it. Posh number 7. Oxford Art Gallery and who what now? Fresh produce or sun. A whole bunch of gobbledygook. I feel like this looks pretty normal. The train being there is like a different thing. But you know. Travello. Making bars with hoo-ha. Refresh yourself. Is this shit AI generated, by the way? Look at the guy. Like, ignore the lettering and just look at the person. This shit look AI generated. Mark an anomaly to report it. You gotta mark it? Can the AI be an anomaly? 9 1/3? Oh, is it 9 1/3? I thought it was 3/4. I don't remember this telephone, eh? Interesting, yes. I don't know. This all seems... well... the same. They look like stock photos. Oh, funk. It ain't that complicated. What, did I mess up? That was a very clear way of telling me that I fucked up. That was very clear. Thank you for letting me know that it was very clear. 3 1/4? No. 9 3/4 or 3/4. I think. Okay, wait, try again. Okay, so I fucked it up. Okay.
Did you forget?
Yes. That I'm so tall. I can sniff the damn
Mail
ceiling.
arriving in Oxford Square.
Oxford
Oxford Square.
Okay. Don't. Okay. Okay, locked in. I don't know if the lights count or not. What in the frickety 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 frick? Oxford Square. Oh no, that was a little obvious. Okay. Well, if they're all that obvious. Wait, are you supposed to exit every time you think you're done? I think I messed it up again. Can there be more than one anomaly? Oh. It's not in the text. Report anomalies to the... Okay, maybe it didn't matter what they all said, I guess. Do you remember your station? Exit the station when there are no anomalies. So, I go back on the train? When there is one? No, I don't. I don't know. Weren't you gonna talk to the button? Oh, talk to the button.
Oxford Square.
Oh, yeah.
Oxford Square.
Yeah, talk to the button. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They did tell me to do that. I'm not very good at listening to directions and things. Doopy doopy da ba dee ba bee da bee dee ba da poo da ba da bee ba da bee da ba dee da dee da da dee da ba dee ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dee ba dee da ba da ba da ba da ba da bee ba. Did that say that before? Oh. Mimi fell through the floor. Mimi followed through the floor. Mimi followed through the... Now what the hell was that supposed to be? I think I got juhum-scarred. Pardon me, sir. I didn't mean to mess up again. Can I go again?
Did you forget?
Yes. I don't know if I'm the intended target for this game.
Mail arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Okay, this time for realsies, I'm doing it. Posh number 7, Oxford, yada yada. Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook and goopity gogglies. Northbound and southbound things. Albane? Did it say that before? I don't know. It said it's not in the text, so now I'm kind of thinking I should just be ignoring all the text and things. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. I think maybe. I'm in like the fucking abyss. I'm in the abyss. The abyss of abysses. I can't see nothing. Oh. I think I'm really fucking bad at this game. Hold on.
Don't you remember?
Ad Astra Abasowsk. Yeah. Yeah.
Mail arriving in
Mima, why do you have such big eyes?
Square. Oxford Square.
To better see anomalies with. They're better to eat you with. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop. Boopy boopy boop boop beep boop. Boopy boopy boop boop beep boop. Boopy boopy boop boop beep boop. Uh-huh. They gotta replace the goddamn light bulbs in this place. Ooh. This is definitely an anomaly. If I've ever seen one, that is definitely an anomaly. Nope, nope, nope. Fuse must have popped. I don't know what that means. I got back to the... I did, look, I did it. We're at 2. I did it.
Oxford Square.
Wow, I actually passed the
Oxford
level.
Square.
Look at that, look at that. Seems normal, no anomalies here. Yeah, that was pretty... No, I seen this a mile away. I seen this a mile away. Okay, okay. All of those things before were just flukes. All of those things before, flukes. We're about to pass this game in 30 seconds. Stazione 3.
Mail arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Ossifer. Well, that's not normal now, is it? That's not normal now, is it? That's not normal now, is it? What if you just assume that there's an anomaly on every level? That was just Mimi's reflection when she looks at the phone right after waking up.
Oxford Square.
Ow!
Oxford Square.
Maybe. Yeah, usually you don't go screaming like that, you know. Yeah. Some tells me I looked at all those details for nothing. Station 5.
Mail arriving in
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square.
Yeah, we're arriving at Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Alright, this seems pretty normal. Clearly not a single issue to be seen. Not a single issue. I don't know if the floor had like any signs that it was gonna give out back when it did that. But I can only guess that it's inevitable. Oh. You sure are not normal in things. Not normal in things. Fucking freak. I spray painted him from afar. I didn't know you could do that. If you could spray paint things from afar like that, maybe I should have been doing that this whole time. Station 6. Now arriving at Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I love being here. Oh, wait, this actually might be pretty normal. AI generated, but normal enough. Let us do one more quick look around as, well, I'm inclined to not believe that there are levels that don't have anomalies. What's that? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna pretend it's fine and leave and hope that works. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Don't turn red. I see. Yeah, I think I messed up again. Am I not supposed to go that way at all? Am I always supposed to come back here?
Did you forget?
I fucking wish I did, to be honest. It was not, in fact, fine. See, I don't know what the problem
Now
was.
arriving in Oxford
I feel
Square.
like all of the anomalies so far are
Oxford
very
Square.
obvious. With the exception of maybe whatever that was. I don't know. I don't know. Now arriving at your mom's house. Your mom's house. Your mom's house. God damn, man. What in the funky fresh house is going on here? Ooh. I'm so freaking lost, dude. I'm lost as booty cheeks. Where am I? What is that, Mimi? You're so chill. Listen, this stuff don't scare me. They made you look. They did make me look. Usually they play, like,
Oxford
listen.
Square.
Shut up. If they play like a scary noise, and they tell me I gotta mark the anomalies, I'm sitting here like, oh, I've gotta go look for some anomaly to mark. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take a gander. You want me to just turn around at the exact moment I think anything is incorrect? Perhaps they want me to be kind of scared in this game. Perhaps their goal is for me to be scared of the game. I hear something. I hear something. Is it just a noise? Is that... Should I... Is it the noise? Is that what I have to... Is that what I'm fleeing from currently? How do you mark an anomaly? Just go back to the train? I got like spray paint or something. No, put me back on the... Oh no, so that time there actually wasn't anything wrong. That was all normal. Great. Why am I so bad at this? Alright, hold on. Remember when we played Exit 8? And I beat that game in like fucking 20 minutes because it was so... I was so good at it. I was so goated. What's going on?
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. No arriving at Oxford Square. No arriving at Oxford Square. You go watch out. You're at Oxford Square. Everybody at Oxford Square. Square. Careful if you don't like squares. Oxford is full of them, apparently. What the fucking balls to the walls is that? Oh my god. I think I need to run from that. The kid be right there. I marked him, no, did you see that? I did real goodly in things. He said, "Rah!" Me when I see chat in the middle of Offkai Expo and I go,
Bill arriving in
I think I need to run from that. Yeah, that would seem correct. Is that what I said? And something comes chasing me down. I'm like, it does not seem like a friend. It does not seem like a friend. Also, there's no shift, but there's no like run button, but I've been holding shift down this entire time. Brother, what? He said, "Do." Hello? I gotta mark it. I gotta put on both my fucking headphones. I'm only wearing one and I can't tell what direction anything's coming from. Hold on. Okay. Ew. He's taking a dump. It sounds like it. Ew! 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 Ew. You ever make noises like that while you're pooping? You got problems. You got problems that I don't even know where to begin addressing them, honestly. You got problems. Gosh, she's 1,000 years old. Excuse her, she's trying her best. I'm getting another fucking spam call!
Oxford
Oh
Square.
my god! This is an anomaly. It's an anomaly. Fucking gross. He needs more fiber. Yeah, eat a fucking fruit, man. Where does that come for this? Is that like a normal noise? Oh. You're kind of missing the, you're kind of missing him. You missed. You missed. Okay. Yeah, sure then. Alright, that sounds good to me. I'll see y'all later. I would not assume that that is a very normal thing. That is very normal in things. So, yeah, I'll see y'all later. Yo, no, you have a great night. You have a great night. I hope that your night is great. I tried putting the spray paint on his face, but it didn't stick. Stazione 4. How many stations are there?
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. No arriving yet. Your mom's a hoe. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Papi papa papi papa pi papi papa pi papa pi papa pi papi papa papi papa pi papa pi papi papa pi papa pi papa pi papi papa papi papa pi papa pi papi papa. Dare I say this sounds normal? Was this square of tiles being different always a... I should have seen that coming. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I really should have seen that coming. I should have seen that shit coming 1.5 miles away. I should have seen that shit coming 1.5 miles away. Oh my god. No, I don't remember. Could you please stop reminding me? I don't really need to remember.
Bill arriving in
Beep Yeah, alrighty then. Noted, 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 noted. Now I know how to tell if the floor is gonna give out beneath me, though, and that's fun. That's fun and great. I'm gonna be looking at that this whole time now. Uh-huh. I think these pipes are making fucking noises. And I'm just supposed to be chill about that. Alright, I think this is clear. I think this is clear and there's not a single problem, actually. What's that other one? Viva, viva, happy, choo, 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 viva, viva, happy, choo, choo, choo. Yes, I fucking forgot, please. I want to go meet Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku!
Now arriving at Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
That's Teto colors, though. Yep, nope, this seems normal. I actually think this is normal. I don't think there's anything wrong with any of this. I actually don't think there's anything wrong with any of this. This actually seems very normal and things. Yep, nope, it's so normal. Everything here is so impeccably normal. I couldn't possibly turn red if I turned this corner. So anyway, like I was saying.
Don't you remember?
Also, the red button after you come out of the train should be checked out. Oh, the red button.
Now arriving at Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. That thing? Oh, call for... What? What? Shit taking way too fucking long. Jesus. Say again? Pardon? 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 Wait. Was that this? Oh no. Anyways. No, I think this is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Would there be anything wrong with this? It's normal. No, it's just all normal. That seems like a problem. Hope I got it with that. I hope I snagged it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes.
Now arriving at Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Pardon. I gotta keep this shit playing in the background all the time. I love that shit. Somebody get that on Spotify playing in the background this whole time. You know how much fun this would be if it was just like a doo-ba-dee-da-da-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-da. I mean, that's kind of the vibes. Excuse me. No? You okay? The poster swapped places? Really? Ooh. I'll keep an eyeball out for that. I'll keep an eyeball out for that. Yeah, I don't see any anomalies. I'll keep looking. Fuck, always something, ain't there? There's always something. I feel like I'd be better off just pretending I can't tag it, and I don't know. Okay, well, I believe this is normalness and things. Hold on, I no longer believe that it is normalness and things. I no longer believe such gobbledygook. I no longer believe that this is normal in things. Now I think that it is not normal in things. Ugh, the flashbang every time. Can I how do you...
Did you forget?
I fucking wish I did, to be honest. Train schedule may change.
Now arriving at Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Alright, this is the round. I'm doing it this time, everybody. I'm doing it this time. Let's see. Somebody play this music at my funeral. For when these anomalies finally get me. Excuse me! Any anomalies, please make yourself known. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't think it would be that. I didn't think it would be that crazy. Okay, well, I don't know. They have a lot of black silhouettes in this game, so I was thinking like, oh, you know, that'll... The noises this fucking thing be making always getting me. I think it's a thing and then it's not a thing. Excuse me? Please make yourself known. Please make yourself known. Please. Please yourself make known. Nope. This has to be normal, right? This has to be normal. It has to be normal. What am I doing wrong? This has to be incorrect. There's no way there's no way that... And why do I have to wander through a nonsensical maze every time? What's going on with that? She got me. Exit the station when there are no anomalies. Report anomalies to the conductor.
Oxford Square.
It's not in the
Oxford
text.
Square.
I don't know. I don't know nothing. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apatu. Uh-huh. Apatu. Uh-huh. Ooh. And that was my impression of that. Hoo-hoo, you two. I wish I could make like a really good impression of that one like cowboy noise that sounds kind of like that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I need some of that. Anyways, that poster wasn't normal.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square.
Thank you.
Oxford Square.
Thank you. Thank you. I've got to check something important really quick. Everything seems to be in working order. I really want that playing this entire game. I want that as like background music blasting from the speakers. Yeah, I don't see any fucking anomalies. Am I crazy bonkers? I'm looking between the damn train cars at this point. Wait a second, yes I do. Cows can't cry mascara tears. Oh, you too. Station 3.
Now arriving at
Trois, if you will.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Apatu, 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 apatu. Huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh, huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Do 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 da do 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 da do da do 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 ba da ba 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 la ba 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 la 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah! Oh no! Help me, somebody help me. Hold me, somebody hold me. I can't hear myself talk anymore, by the way, because I got both headphones in. And I got no fucking direct monitoring on this mic for some reason. I don't know why.
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. I wish there was direct monitoring. You would hear my full self think, to be honest with you. Anyways, I gotta do something really important. Beautiful. Madam. Madam. Sure? Probably. Oh! You are so normal in things. I'm so positive that you're normal. Can I put that like right on your forehead? Yeah, like that. So normal in things. That guy definitely belongs there. I love that I can spray paint from very far away. That is something I did not think I could do early in this game, and now I know that I can do it. Anyway, I'm just like the best Anomaly game player in the whole world, if you couldn't tell, obviously. Station 5.
Now arriving at
Station 5, Oxford Square.
Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Oxford Square. I wonder where we are. Oxford Square. I wonder where we Oxford Square. I wonder Oxford Square. I don't know why this keeps happening. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. It's just, it's something that's gotta happen every time. What is that noise? Is it just this? I think it's just that fucking thing again. Sound like somebody getting haunted in there. Well, these are all normal. Very normal, very normal. Very normal. Very normal. Aww. I thought I could spray paint his face. I thought that I could spray paint his face and then I could go weep 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 and run away.
Did you forget?
I just can't do that.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square.
No, writing it Oxford Square. Oxford Square. You gotta Oxford Square, so you gotta be very careful. You go to Oxford Square, and if you go to Oxford Square, you could look like a guy with a bag at it, you know? You know what I mean? They gotta put one of those in every game. Every game that's ever existed in the history of Forevers. They gotta put one of those everywhere. They gotta give us one of those everywhere. Apatu, 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 apatu. Apatu, apatu. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Uh-huh. This fucking thing's not centered anymore. Was that always not centered like that? You telling me they've got non-scary anomalies? I'm just gonna assume that's what that was. Yeah, that's gotta be right? Yeah, that's gotta be correct. Everything about that has to be correct and normal.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La la. La la la. Am I going crazy? Why does it sound like I hear something when I do that? I think I'm going crazy. I think I've lost my barnacles. My barnacles. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. That shit ain't right. That shit ain't right and normal. This is centered. Well, continuing along then. Is that what happens when AIs catch colds? They look like that.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Okay. I don't know why I keep looking through these bars. There hasn't been a damn thing here yet, but I keep looking. Like I said, I can't help it. At this point, it's I have to, you know. I'd probably die if I didn't. I hear that scratchy noise. Shit balls. Shit balls, I guess I gotta go. Yeah, alrighty then. That one was just they just lost power. They just gotta restore power to the fucking train station. And everything's fine. Oh look, another spam call.
Oxford Square.
Like come on, it's like 4 an hour. This is insane style, man. How many of these I gotta deal with? Are you guys tired of that bit yet? Because I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping. Can't stop till I get it. Oh. I thought he was gonna chase me. He didn't though. I really wanted to put that X on his forehead. I could, or his, what is that? His chest cavity? I don't know. Well, do 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 do, do 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 do, la 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 la. Okay, we're at 5 again. Oxford Square. 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 Wow. 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 I need elevator music more, man. That shit kinda hit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just know that shit about to kill me. I just know that shit about to kill me. Run? Yeah. Yeah, right, running, that's what you're supposed to do. The door opened. La, la, la. You guys like my little Bozu? Isn't he like the cutest of all little Bozu things?
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Nothing. place smells normal. This smells so normal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sometimes things don't learn the first time, and you gotta teach them the second time. And that's just how the wind blows, man. That's just how the wind blows. That's just how the wind blows. Anyways. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Pardon me. Pardon me. The banhammer be swinging. Maybe. I don't have that many rules. I don't think it's that hard to follow them. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, burger. Nah, burgie. Nah, burgie. Choopy doopa da bee, patty patty ba boop ba ba da da bee. Okay, I actually don't know if there's anything wrong with this level, so let's do something very, very important. Beautiful. Some tells me if I go with my gut and say there's nothing here, yeah, I'm gonna get started over from the beginning again. In the beginning. In the beginning. Zenbu atsumete kimi ni ashita terasu yo. I'm gonna regret doing this. I know I am. Motherfucker, man. What did I miss? I looked with my eyeballs. Man. I'm just gonna assume there's always an anomaly. I kind of want to try something. What if I just hit this button over and over and over and over until it lets me leave? I think that'd probably work. I think that would probably work. I'm gonna go wear one headphone now. You only get one headphone out of me. You only get one headphone out of me. Did you guys see the anomaly on that last one? I'm terrible at spotting them, no worries. Me too, apparently. Apparently, me too. Okay, let's try this. Excuse me. Okay, not a single thing wrong with that. That seems pretty normal. Gotta try something. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, but I didn't see one. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm just gonna assume there is one. What the fuck? They not letting me? Why are they not letting me? Is it because there isn't one? I pushed the button. What in the funk? What in the funk? Is there something? Did they know I was just guessing? Why wasn't I allowed to do it? Wow, 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 wow. Wee. I really don't think there is one. Called the conductor at least 50 times. Are they telling me there's nothing wrong? They won't let me leave. If it is, it should be marked. You can't mark all of them though, because sometimes if you look at some of them, it... Am I crazy? I'm just gonna pretend there's nothing wrong with this. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Don't turn red. Don't do it. Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. What? So why didn't they let me leave? So why didn't they...
Did you forget?
No.
Bill arriving at Oxford Square.
Do the ATMs always have an
Square.
alien? There was an alien face on the ATMs? Oh my god. Why did I not even... I never checked this side of the train. Maybe that's something I should be doing. This is gonna have an anomaly on it at some point. That's why I keep doing it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. I heard that. Oh, fuck. There's a myrtleator. Ah, yeah, that got his legs. Yeah, okay. A myrtleator. He's going to myrtlate me. Oh no! Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na.
Bill arriving at
Okay,
Oxford Square.
okay.
Oxford Square.
No, thank you. Thank you. Swiss. That's just not in the right spot. Do pa pa, do pa do ba da bee, ba do ba do boo dap dap da ba da bee. Okay. Okay, thank you. You guys.
Bill arriving at
That's what I think.
Oxford Square.
And that's what I
Oxford
think.
Square.
And that's what I think. 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 Anyways. Normal woman. Normal woman. Maybe a woman. Nothing is abhorrently wrong here. Abhorrent is a crazy word. Abhorrent. There's something abhorrently wrong with this. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, there was a creepy face in one of the ATM screens before. Ah, damn, I missed that then. I will keep an eyeball out for it now, though. Well. Is this normal? Or is it not normal? I'm inclined to believe that not a single one of these levels is actually normal. Maybe only one single level might be normal. I'm gonna try and escape. Does it not let you, like, leave if you haven't, like, stared at a fucking anomaly or experienced it or, like, triggered it, maybe? Do you have to trigger the anomalies? For all of the fucking things? Or, like, mark it, I guess. To be like, look, I seen it. Prove that you're not, like, a little fucking liar or something. I'm a little fucking liar. Can I would like to proceed. Northbound, southbound. Exit. Was that doorknob on the wrong fucking side? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, girl. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. What a fool. What a fool. I don't know. I'm just gonna say this is good. I marked it. No. I'm just gonna sit here and await death. I'm gonna sit here and await it. Who's coming to get me? Apatu, 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 apatu. And again! We go in again! We're going again! This... No, I don't. This game was supposed to be a lot shorter than this. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe I'm just really, really bad at it. I don't know. It could just be like a raging skill issue. I felt like most of the anomalies were really obvious. But maybe not. Exit 8 took me forever. I felt like I breezed through Exit 8 at like an alarmingly fast speed. And now I'm kind of like, wow. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think I got it locked and loaded, you know? I don't really think it's locked and loaded. Not that I mind it taking longer, but you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Ghost! Welcome, welcome! What's going on? We're anomaly searching today. Me when I search for anomalies. Do they even give you doubles? Double anomalies? Like, can you get the same one twice? Because I don't think I've seen a single double yet. A single double. What if this is normal? I think this one's normal. Of course it was fucking normal. Why would it be normal? Kissy face, send to your phone. I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on. It's not even a real fucking door. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Cooking pizza? I want some pizza. Hey, you want to share a slice of pizza with a pal?
Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. No, I'm an Oxford Square, boy. You gift tree if you get on fucking Oxford Square. They should have me in charge of that. Wait a fucking second. That's not my song. Wait, that's not my song. This one's also a vibe, but it's not the right. That's not my song. That shit wasn't my song. What do you think they're doing? Changing up my jam. Come on. How's your girl supposed to? How's a girl supposed to do anything
Bill
here?
arriving in Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Hello? Finally, my jam is back on. My tunes. My fucking Spotify playlist. Yeah, I don't know. Stelliphones. Are you the anomaly? That'd be kind of fun, being hired to be a little anomaly. Hold on, I see something. Excuse me. I seen it. Thank you for telling me about it, because I seen it now. I seen it. There's a good chance of it, not gonna lie. Ooh, if you're the anomaly, and I'm the reporter? What the fuck is it called? Is there a word for it? I'm the anomaler. You're the anomaly, and I'm the anomaler. Who's the anomalist? Ooh.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Let me on this fucking train! My jams. I think we're at Oxford Square. Really? No way. No shot we're at Oxford Square, you think? Meow. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, I've got to share with you. I've got to share with the class. Hold on. Yeah, I've got to share something with the class. There. He's licking her. He's licking her. It's so cuteness and things. Oh, he's being a big brother. Wow. Snuggle bugs, yes. Thank you for allowing me to share with the class. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I dropped something. Hold on. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you. Apatu, apatu. Thank you. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Being stuck in hell. Yep, this seems normal. I don't see anything wrong with this place. No Slendermans in this image. Purchase your tickets over here. Entries, southbounds and northbounds, and departuring all the same, and fucking balls! I didn't even see it. They're testing me in this video game today. They're testing me. They're testing me in this here video game. I'm being tested in this here video game on this day. They're testing me on this here video game.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square.
Stupid idea from me, but hear me out. Bozu Anomaly game. That's not a stupid idea. It's just like it puts you in random places and you have to locate Bozus. That sounds like the best fucking game that could possibly exist. I need that now. Gotta learn how to make a game. Sorry, like a sleeper agent getting activated when I hear that. Okay, Yeah, no, I knew it. No, I knew it. This place, gotta throw out the whole train station. Full of anomalies. You gotta throw out the whole place. No good. Full of anomalousness. I'm scared to like walk anywhere now. I just gotta go out on a limb and say that's not normal. Wait, it's like louder here. Oh, I gotta put both headphones in again. This shit can't be normal. This shit can't be normal. This shit can't be normal. That shit can't be. It's so loud in my right ear here, right, specifically. What is this noise? Is it fucking this thing? Maybe it's this. It doesn't sound like it, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's from the door, because I hear it in my... I have my earphones in the right ears. I hear it in my right side, but I'm... Do you have your head... I don't think I do. Do I? Am I crazy? Am I bonkers nuts? No, this is right. This is correct. I'm wearing them correct. It sounds like it's coming from the door. I might be bugging. It's coming from my left. It's definitely coming from my right. You hear it in your left too? I'm looking at it in my hand. It says R on it. And it's in my right ear. And that's the one that it's coming from. What in the balls? What in the... Yeah, whatever. If it's coming from the door, I'm not messing. What is happening? That's definitely... That's definitely coming out of the right earbud. What am I... I'm bugging. I'm bugging. Oh, look! Another fucking spam call! Excuse me? I guess it's not the door. I don't know. I guess that didn't count. Am I crazy? Okay. Did I not put that there before? You could refund the game. I do have a little bit of time left. I probably could. I think it was only like $1 or $2 though, so... Okay, that worked. I don't understand! Yeah, I don't know! I don't get it! Kibby is laying like a little loaf now, and Mango is hugging her and licking her. It's very cute.
Oxford Square.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, okay, uh-huh. Yes, no, I understand. I understand a lot of things. I understand a lot of things. Wait. You can open doors? I mean, that one was locked. But it made a noise like I was able to try. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Huh. Whack. His hair. Whack. His shoes. Whack. The way he doesn't even smile or whatever the fuck that guy said. Whack. Me? I'm tight as fuck. I don't see anything wrong with this place. I don't see anything wrong with this. Do you guys see anything wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with this. Are you normal? Ooh, thread the needle, doopy da ba dee ba da doo. Da 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 da. Hi, Iggy. Wow. I don't think... I'm inclined to believe that there's an anomaly on every level. And I'm just missing it. Looking at the ceiling. I'm too tall in this fucking game. I don't know! I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. All of this looks, dare I say it, pretty fucking normal. I'm gonna regret this. Of course I did. Of course I regretted it. Of course I regretted it. No, of course I regretted it. Why would...
Did you forget?
Bill arriving in
Maybe
Oxford
I'm
Square.
supposed to just try and leave
Oxford
anyway.
Square.
I mean, I tried that though. I don't understand. I don't think... Is it just me? Am I just being silly today? Am I just being like... Am I missing some... Anyways, am I just missing something? Is there something that I'm not picking up on? Am I not picking up what you're putting down? You know what I'm saying? Is there something in which I am not picking up into what is being put down? That would be one of them. Made me silly every day. No idea, I can't see anything weird. See, it's not just me. I'm pretty normal. I might be the most normal person you've ever met in your life, actually. I'm gonna drink my water now. This water don't taste good.
Bill arriving
Station!
Oxford Square.
It's
Oxford
probably
Square.
unwinnable. Really? You think so? Is that possible? Do people do that? Why would they do such a thing? Why would they do such a thing? Hehehehe. I watched a bit of your debut VOD. You sounded so normal. What's wrong with the way that I sound now? I like to be silly. I've unleashed my full silly. I'm not reserved anymore. I'm not reservoired anymore. I'm simply all silly goose now. Fucking balls to the walls! Bum, 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 bum. You've been lulled into a false, and then you, and then, how are you meant to avoid that? I'm pretty sure there's like a thing on the floor, but every time I don't look at the floor is when I fall into it. Like, it's like a very subtle change in the way that the floor looks. Normal. 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 Sheer nothingness and things. Nothing. Nothing. Whoa. Anyway, that's normal. Oh! Would you look at that? That's different. That's different. These aren't supposed to, Okay, well, I've spotted an anomaly, everybody. Streaming lets you gain a ton of silliness points instead of experience. Exactamundo! Exactamundo. I can just... I got too silly. I got too silly and now I'm in purgatory. I got too silly. Station 2. For the 900th time.
Oxford Square.
Well, I haven't heard him say Oxford Square in so long, I feel like. I haven't heard him say that in a while. Interesting, 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 interesting. Normal. 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 Weird noise, question mark? Where's that coming from? This way. Is it just coming from the distance? It's coming from the goddamn distance, I think. Unless it's like this way. I think it's coming from the distance. I'll look at everything else just in case, but I'm pretty sure that noise coming from the distance ain't right. Okay. Well, no such thing as too silly. I mean, I definitely hear something going on. Death sounds in the subway sounds kind of normal to me. That's true. That's true. The anomalies in the beginning of the game were much more exciting than they are right now. I won't lie. What do you mean, wrong one? What they talk about some wrong one? That noise was not normal, was it? No shot, I just noticed that noise now. That was just my stomach. Ah, man. Go eat a Subway sandwich or something. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Did you forget?
I wish I could.
Mail arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Normal. No shot, that noise has always been there and I never noticed it. That's crazy. 2 hours in and we're still at station 1? There's more than one? You're lying. I'm not falling for it this time. I'm not falling for that shit this time. I'm not falling for it this time. Turns around anyway.
Bill Wright. Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Not falling for it this time. Let me fall for it just a little bit. Just a little itty bitty bit. This music can only help me for so long. Brrree, brrree. Yes, yes, very much so. I don't see anything wrong with this. I don't see anything wrong with it. What, is one of these textures on the brick slided a little too far to the left or something? Because what am I supposed to be doing with all this? Deflating balloon Mimi be like, ah. I don't know what the anomaly is. I don't see anything anomalous. Pardon. Was Mimi always in the bottom right of the screen? Fucking maybe. Maybe not at this point, I don't know. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do this anymore. Fuck! How am I supposed to do this? It doesn't even make any sense. I don't understand what's the problem with the anomaly. What's going on? I don't understand. Pardon. Momentary lapse of judgment. Momentary lapse of judgment.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Mimi's so bad. I'm starting to feel like I am. I'm not gonna lie to you. Frankly, I'm not even sure I'm playing this game correctly. Sanity is reaching critical levels, yeah. It's just temporary psychosis, no biggie. What in the fuck? Alright, well that's a problem. Got it. Got it. I understand that that is a problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
Yo,
No.
right here. Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Talking too much. Okay. Gotta check my peripherals and all these pictures now. What in the fuck was that? Oh, wait, that's the shine. And the bars. That's weird. That threw me off. I was like, there's like a fucking flashlight ghost going around in here. Mimi will never leave Oxford Square. No, please. I seen that. Look, that's what it looks like when you fall through the floor. See that big ass fuck square? That's what it looks like when you fall through the floor. No more floor falling for me. Yes. Oh no, her mind is so broken she went into French. Une baguette au poisson Steve, il est orange, poisson Steve. Season 3.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Okay. I think you might need to punch a Bozu for a bit. That would be so funny, but also very not funny. You know? I wouldn't want to punch Bozu. Bozu's cute. Oh look! Another spam call! I'm telling you, it's like once every 30 minutes. This is insane. How many have I had during this 2-hour stream so far? 7? It feels like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Jeez, I know. I even signed up for a website to get me off that shit. I don't know why this is happening. I hope it starts to work. I really do. Can't keep dealing with this. Surely they're gonna have to start repeating anomalies, right? Sure, ma'am, sure. Sure or ma'am. If Drawn to Life has taught me anything, it's that Bozus are hella versatile. Just need to make a punching bag Bozu. Oh my god, so true! And a punching bag Bozu would be happy to be swatted at. I'm sure he would. He would be so happy to be a punching bag. I think the best would be happy to be a punching bag Bozu just saying, you know what, I think you're right, to be honest. I think... What in the fuck is that noise? Is that just that normal noise that I missed before? Am I crazy? Maybe. Crazy? I was crazy once. Stuck in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with this place. I don't see anything wrong. Which means there's just something wrong that I can't see. That's what that means. It just means that I haven't seen the problem, because there's definitely a problem. With Mimi's lack of muscles, it wouldn't hurt. Okay, I don't know. I don't think... Did any of you see anything? I know it's not in the text, but that's all I know. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way and they're gonna be like, ooh, you failed. And then they're gonna call me mean names again in the red room. Told you, what fucking tell you? Just come kill me, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. 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 Can one of you Google if this game is possible to beat? Is that like a hard ask? Is it possible to beat this game? Is it possible?
Bill arriving in Oxford Square.
I feel like it has to be
Oxford
possible.
Square.
Maybe I'm just bad at it. It's supposed to take 28 minutes. I know. That's why I was stalling earlier. Because I was like, oh, it's a quick little game. It could take like nearly an hour. I was even being like generous. Because I was like, oh, it's going to take me an hour to do it if it's a 30-minute game. Here we are. 2 hours, almost 2.5 in. What am I doing? Hi, Knight. How you doing today? What am I doing? What's freaking going on anymore? I don't even know. They're telling me there's anomalies. There's no fucking anomalies. I don't know what they did. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I can't be doing this. I got places to be and people to see. They're not even showing me any of the fun stuff anymore. With the fellas who come by. The fellas? Oh, my fellas. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're stuck in this metro forever. I think so. You think the game's broken? There's no shot, right? There's no shot that it's broken. Is it broken? You think? I must just be missing like 5 really obvious anomalies over and over and over again, right? Or maybe they're not very obvious. Maybe they're really... Oh. Well. That I see. That I see. The way them turning things at me. That I saw. But... I gotta be missing things like that, right? I gotta be missing things like that. The game isn't broken. Mimi's broken. Yeah, I think Mimi's broken. That might be the problem. That might be the problem. We might need a new Mimi in this house.
Oxford Square.
Where? Okay. Poisson Steve. Wasn't this yellow before? Am I insane? Was that yellow? I feel like that wasn't red. Il est orange. Poisson Steve. Oh yeah, the color's wrong. Yeah, you thought so too? Okay, then I'm calling it. I was gonna say, I could have sworn that shit was yellow. Some yellow-bellied fucking tube. Not a red-bellied tube. It's a different brand of tube. I think it was red. Dang, I'm sorry. No, I thought so too. So I mean, we were in the same boat. We were just equally as wrong. Equally as wrong is the thing that was going on there. Orange. I guess you missed it the last time that it was yellow. Oh yeah, maybe. It's also possible that I was just wrong. It was just always red, and I just in my head painted that shit as yellow. I don't know. Let's try it again. I've missed my window of opportunity to return the game, so we might as well complete it. It was yellow last time. Oh.
Oxford Square.
Oh, okay. Damn, so the yellow was the anomaly then. Huh. Noted. Noted. Looking up things. Most of the anomalies look like things that are shifted positions slightly. Most of them? Ooh. Okay. Pardon me. Most of them. Shifted positions slightly. Like these fucking things? Man. They do look kind of large, but they were always large. What if a quick little reset? A quick little reset does the body and the mind and the soul and the heart very goodly in things. That's what they say. A quick little reset solves all your worldly problems. Start game.
Do you remember?
No.
Do you remember?
Maybe. Remember the station. Okay. Everybody, we're clocking this. This is the normal version. This is what it needs to look like when it's normal. We're clocking all of this. This is a very normal station. It is getting clocked for being very normal. Very normal. We got it this time. Yes. We're clocking it. None of the text matters, mind you. It's just the placement of things, the way things are. Okay. Normal. Normal. Good thing you're an endurance streamer. What you talk about? Yeah, that's true, actually. Some people only stream for like 2 hours, and I'm always out here like, yeah, we'll do a short stream today, 5 hours long. Sounds good. What's the name of the station? I forgot. Oxford Station, or whatever, fuck. Oxford Square, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Honestly, it really does not. Truly, it does not. Whatever. Frankly. What if I speak in British versus this stream? Yeah, that sentence made so much sense. Okay, usually the train's there. Okay? Il est orange. Poisson Steve. Okay, yeah, that is quite large. Quite large. And not quite in the center either. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. I think I understand. I remember the station very well and very clearly. I will no longer have issues remembering this station very well and very clearly. Okay.
Now arriving at Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. I'm playing this game too fucking long. I'm not going to lie to you. Steve. Okay. Normal. 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 Dare I say, normal. 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 Here's a stream idea. You go and buy a Where's Waldo book and we all play it together. That's actually a great idea. Is there Where's Waldo on Steam? That's actually a great fucking idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got Where's Waldo? Hold on, I'm looking that up. I'm interested now. You piqued my interest. I used to love playing for Where's Waldo. Where's Waldo? Waldo. You got Where's Waldo on Steam? They got games that are similar, I guess. Hidden Through Time seems to be the primary one. There's gotta be some online Where's Waldo's. That's gotta be a thing. That would be a peak stream. Yeah. Good idea, the best. Glad I thought of it. No, I'm just kidding. Where's Mimi? In Station 1. I don't want to be here. Is backseating allowed? Yeah, go ahead. You could backseat. Unless you just, like, are just gonna, like, tell me all the answers, like, straight up. But if you're playing it along with me, that's fine. If you're playing it along, you know. Alongside me. If you're also just about as blind as I am. But yeah, you could backseat. Yeah, that's fine. At this point, a 30-minute game taking me 2 hours 30 minutes, and I'm not even like close to being done. Frankly. Is the train being there an anomaly in itself? Think about it. I don't see any anomalies. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't see any. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't see any. Trust your tummy. What's the worst that could happen? My tummy hates me. What do you mean? My tummy hates me. So many terrible things could happen. I don't see any either, yeah. I don't think I've gone through that a single time with it working. And I've been playing this game for literally multiple hours. I haven't gone through the exit of the thing a single time with it working.
Wrong one.
1 apatu, 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 red hearts, that's what I'm on. Don't you want me? I want you, baby. Don't you need me?
Bill arriving in
Time to lock in,
Oxford
yes.
Square.
Yes.
Oxford
Yes.
Square.
Yes. Locking the fucking. I'm locked. The funky is fucking yellow. It's fucking yellow. Get out of here. That's how locked in I am. Get me out of this joint. Let's go! This is the run. This is the run. This is the run, chat. You and me, baby. You and me, baby.
Bill arriving in
This is so sad, Mimi sing
Square.
auto.
Oxford
信
Square.
じたいはこの未来だ。スカイ上全部変えてしまえば。変えてしまえば。Not a single thing on pitch because I cannot hear myself right now. Because I can't hear myself. I can't hear myself. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh no. I thought those two were up against each other for a second. Well. Don't be away. Dub doop double dee boo day. Double dee boo day. Ba 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 bee boop way. Wait, that thing's fucking long. Why is that long? Why is it long? That thing's not supposed to be long. Why is it long? But not a cow. Fua fua. She in a Bum bum boo. Were the vending machines always in that order? I know the white one is supposed to be on the left and the yellow one's on the right. I have paid attention to that.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Oxford Square. Okay. Hmm. Oh! The floor. The floor is evil! The floor is evil! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. 3 in a row. Mimi will never be able to take the tube in London now. The tube? You guys call it the tube? That's kind of fun. Tube? I want to go in a tube. Test tube, baby! Alright, if you guys test tube babies,
Oxford Square.
that must
Oxford
be
Square.
fun. Being a test tube baby. I don't even really know what that means, to be honest with you. It's just a fun thing to say. Was the middle seat wider in the last thing? Maybe. Okay. What do you guys think about this? Was it wider in the last one? I don't know. The bench. Am I bugging? I don't think it was. Okay. Well, it's from the O to the S right now, and we're just gonna roll with that. I think it was the same. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? The girl from fucking It. The girl from fucking It in a pretty dress. What are you doing? Whoa, that's not my backpack model. That's not my official backpack model. Hey. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. It's okay, we're doing so well. Doop deep double doop beep. Yes. That's just Steve. Not Steve. Le poisson Steve.
Oxford Square.
Il est orange. Poisson Steve. Okay, yeah, it's the exact same. Weird. Weird, I don't know. Okay. Was this thing always this far forward? Why do I feel like this was like back there more? Am I bugging this thing? Am I bugging? It wasn't? You think that's a thing? I feel like... I think it's normal. I think it's different. I feel like it was like back here. Okay, well, we're keeping that in our brains. We're keeping that in our brains. If anyone else has thoughts, do share. Okay. Here's my backpack model. The backpack model we all know and love. Okay, does anyone else have any tidbit thoughts on this? Because I'm unable to think. I see. That's quite unfortunate. That's what you get for being the punching bag Bozu. Okay. I'm gonna say that that's an anomaly. I'm gonna go with my brain gut and say that's an anomaly. Oh! It was! Holy shit, dude. No freaking way. No freaking way. Station 6.
Bill arriving in Oxford Square.
Okay.
Oxford Square.
Hey, yo. Okay. I remain locked in. I remain locked in. See, look how far back it is. Yeah, it's all the way back here. Huh. I like my jams, what can I say? Nothing has happened to this lady, and I look at her every single round. Huh. Huh. Oh! It's you a second time! What the hell? Okay. What the hell's she doing here a second time? Why is she here a second time? Maybe she winks at you if you stare long enough. Maybe if you have some problems. This place doesn't appreciate backpacks. That's what I'm thinking. Was it the first time we saw a repeating anomaly? Like in the same game? That's weird. Station 7, how many stations are there? Have we made it to 7 yet? I don't think we have.
Oxford Square.
Okay.
Oxford Square.
Okay, I'm locked in. I tried the marker. I don't know if that worked. I think I missed. I tried the marker. I don't think that worked. 8! Oh my god, we've never made it this far.
Now arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Anyways. To you too, lady. This shit was uncalled for. Am I insane? Does this thing usually do the phone beeps? Does this thing usually make phone beeps? I thought it usually just went brrrr and then into the music. Does it usually go brrrr, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, then the music? Has that happened every time? She's losing it. Try again. I don't think I can turn it on and off. I can't. Has it been doing it that whole time? Has that been happening this whole time? I've pushed it so many times you'd think I'd know. Is there always an arrow on this? You think it does it every time? Okay. That might be bugging. Is there always an arrow on this fucking thing? Why do I feel like there's not an arrow on this usually? You're giving me anxiety with your casual turns back to the monster. I was trying to tag it. I guess there was an arrow on that. I don't know. I'm like noticing new things for 2.5 hours in. Crazy. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Oh.
Oxford Square.
Oh,
Oxford Square.
I thought I was... No, I get it. I thought it was free, but it's fine. No, I understand. It's okay. Don't worry. Okay. Mimi after 2.5 hours. Chat, are the arrows real? Yeah, pretty much that. I mean, I don't know anymore. Oh. Well, that doesn't usually happen now, does it? I suppose that doesn't usually happen. I suppose that is not of average and normalness. Station 10!
Bell arriving in Oxford Square.
How
Oxford
many stations
Square.
are there? Why did I think there were 8? Okay. No, it's fine. No, it's so fine. Okay, mm, mm, mm. Guess there is an arrow on it all the time. Is this the farthest you've gotten? Yeah, this is the farthest I've gotten. By far at this point, to be honest. I don't think I even made it to 8 previously. We're at 10 now? Let me make sure I don't fall through the fuck floor. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no. There's nothing obvious. What do we do? There's nothing obvious. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is where I ruin the run. This is where I ruin it. Please. 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 Okay. Were these always off-centered? The purchase tickets here? The word tickets is centered, but purchase and here are not. But maybe that's normal. I feel like that's too tiny. It wouldn't be a thing, right? Right. Exit. Are the exit signs always green? Is that normal? The exit signs being green? That doesn't seem like that would be normal. Maybe that's not normal. Are they always green? Exit's always green. Okay. Was his hand always up? They're gonna be like, this guy's got 1 extra freckle on his damn face, and you didn't catch it, Mimi. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna be like, please, I have children to feed. Okay. Well. She's officially gone Mimsane. Mimsane. I don't think there's any... I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. trust it. I'm gonna ruin the run. I can't see anything weird. That's the problem. Neither can I. Everyone, I need your peepers peeled. I need your peepers peeled. Okay, well. What do you think? I'm blind. What does this say if I hover over it? Report anomaly. My peepers are glued to my pasta. Pasta? Corner? Corn? Corner? Corn! Poster? Poster. Corner, poster, poster, corner. Oh, shit! This fucking bitch. It's like you gotta use your peripherals to see it. You see that behind me? How it changes, but then it goes right back to it. Man! Thanks for catching us, Yvonne. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! I knew there was something wrong with that place. There's never no anomalies. Not even one time there's been no anomalies. 11?!
Bill arriving in Oxford Square. Oxford Square.
Oxford Square. Running the stream on 4K to notice every pixel. Let's go. I'm so locked in, but I'm also very locked out, you know? I might be locked in, but I'm also locked out. That looks like a person there for a second, but it's actually just a hamburger. That's kind of crazy. At this rate, Mage Mama's gonna come home before you beat the game. Well, yes. It does feel like that might be what happens, doesn't it? I don't see anything wrong with this one either. Is this door shorter than it was? I don't think it is. Maybe. No, because then all of them would be. Am I bugging? Chad, am I cooked? Am I cooked? I don't know what to do. I think it's fine. We could be cooked together. That's better than being cooked alone. Hi, Vinny. Welcome, welcome. I'm losing my marbles. Just in case you didn't know. Sorry. Sleeper agent. Sleeper agent. I thought you lost him already. Yes. Had to dash, but I'm back to definitely help and not also be blind. Let's go. I feel like there's nothing wrong with this, and I think that's gonna bite me in the ass, to be honest with you. Has this always been faced this close to the wall? Like, turned that far to the wall? I don't know. Fuck, maybe. Maybe. I'm back. Are we still on a roll? I don't know. I haven't ruined it yet, but I feel like I'm about to ruin it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's... No. I don't know. I don't know. There's something wrong with it, right? There's gotta be. There's never nothing wrong with it. But what's wrong with it? But, like, what's... What's wrong with it? I think I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. What if I... Is it even gonna let me? What the fuck was that? My reflection is what that was. The people on the posters are too happy. No one's that happy. Yeah. It doesn't even count. It doesn't even count. It's like, I know you didn't see an anomaly, bitch. It doesn't count. What do I do? Maybe there isn't one. Maybe there's just not one. Maybe there's not one. I'm gonna ruin it. Chad, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it so badly. We're on like 11 right now, and I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna ruin it. Did the top sign by the train move? Top sign by train. No, this is where this is supposed to be. I think. I'm pretty sure that's where that's supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that it's fine. Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong. I'm gonna say that it's... I'm gonna say that it's fine. I know it's not, but I'm gonna say that it... I'm gonna say that it's fine. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my, the end! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Freedom! Freedom! Sweet freedom! Oh my god. Wow. That might have been the least fun I've ever had playing one of these. It wasn't bad. I just was really bad at it, you know? I don't know. But we did it. We did it, and it's done now. And we won. Wow, that sucked the life out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that was their first game. Well, it was good. It was very good. It wasn't buggy at the very least. And you know what? That's a win. Good job. Good job on your game. Sorry I was so bad at it. Thanks for making it cheap though. I appreciate it. You can keep the monies. I would have preferred the anomalies to be a bit more fun even if it made it easier. Yeah, I think so too. I forgot which one it was. What was that one that had like 100 floors or something? It was meant to be multiplayer, but I think I played it alone. Can I go? Are we stuck here? I think I'm stuck here. Okay, clicking doesn't help. Okay, well, I'm gonna close that. Woo! Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the name of that other one was. Let me check really quick. Mango. Hi, Max. Getting up from your nappy nap. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, big baby boy. Okay, hold on. I got a playlist for these. I got a playlist for, Anomaly games. Hospital 666, that one. That was the one where I was like, oh, this, like, most of the anomalies were, like, really fun. And even if you did miss one, they had, like, checkpoints every so often. And, like, there was only X amount so far. The only beef I have with that game, ironically, was that, I mean, okay, it's not like there was other levels, so I don't think they needed, like, a checkpoint or anything, but I kind of wish, since they had so many anomalies, it was one of those games that said, like, you know, 10 left, or something. Or maybe it was, and I closed it too soon, so maybe, I don't know. For babies here, well, he left the area, but he was getting up from his nap where he was cuddling with his little baby sister, who's still sitting in the chair being a sweet little baby. Yeah. But I have an entire playlist of Anomaly games, and I think this is the worst that I've ever done on one. Yeah, because Hospital 666 we did almost the whole game in 5 hours. Platform 8 and Exit 8 were both relatively easy for me to do. Shinkansen Zero, I remember, was pretty good. That was like Chilla's Arts version of one of those. And then there's a bunch of observation duty ones. Well, I still like Anomaly games. Nonetheless, even if I'm kind of questionable at best. Anomaly in the center spotted. What's the anomaly? Can you spot the anomalies in my chatting room? You're right! That costume's new, and that album's new-ish. You might have seen them. They're kind of new. They're sort of new. Hold on, everyone. Can you spot the anomaly in my room here? Can you spot the anomaly in my room? It's right behind me, isn't it? Why is she still in there? I don't know. She likes it. What am I supposed to do? Kick her out? No. What is that? That's a money eye bagel. Money eye bagel. Ah, Dios mío, la crichola. Yes. Gunfire. There's a window. That window's always been there, or has it? Ooh. Did she get water? Probably. I don't know if it was enough to last her as long as she spent in there, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it was enough to last her quite that long. I mean, what did we say about locking people in your desk? Well, that I shouldn't do it, but I didn't think I had to listen. I didn't think I had to listen to that. I didn't think it was necessary to listen to that. She's probably feasting on dust. Ooh, you think she likes eating dust? Wait, isn't it a thing that moths like to eat, like, fabric and clothes and, like, fibers? And dust is kind of like dirty fibers. Maybe she likes that. Yeah. But Monty is specifically a Luna moth, and I don't think Luna moths eat at all. I think that's like part of their like stuff. I think they don't do that. You think you can make clothes out of dust? Give me enough dust, I can make you a t-shirt. If you collect enough dust, I'll make a t-shirt out of that shit. Or at least a loincloth. If you, cause think about it. This is like little tiny hairs. And if you roll them all together, in your little grabby hands, you could probably make some little flat pieces of essentially fabric. Now, I can't guarantee you it won't fall apart when you start putting it in your washing machine, but I'm sure you could make like a semi-functional shirt with enough dust. Enough dust, maybe. You can compact it to harden it. Yes, yeah, that. Like Kevlar, yeah. Plus 10, Mimi dust armor. That might be a stretch. Hold on, time to Google it. Can you make a t-shirt out of dust? Google. To remove dirt stains from clothes. Now, is that what I asked you? No. Can you make fabric out of dust? Dust can negatively impact clothes. Dust damages clothes. I don't think anyone tried it yet. See, okay, right. I might be the first person ever to create dust clothes. The problem is I clean my house, so I don't have that much dust. So send me your dust donations today, and I will make a dust t-shirt as a stream. Send in your dust donations of dust, and I will create a t-shirt made out of dust. Dust is like tiny hairs. You're wild, isn't it? Is that wrong? I think you're dusty enough on your own. What the fuck does that mean, Mr. The Best? Excuse me. Who you calling? What? Wow! I'm actually quite clean, I'll have you know. But isn't dust just like fibers and cobwebs? Isn't that all dust is? And like dust mite shit? And like dead skin cells and shit like that? Dust is kind of gross, to be honest with you. I don't know why you'd want to wear a t-shirt out of dust. But if you get me like a bunch of dust and a hydraulic press, I could definitely make it work. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because like, okay. Let's break this down otherwise, right? Let's say you put like a spool of yarn, right? Like a whole spool of yarn in like the equivalent of like a blender. And let's just imagine that worked, okay? And you have just a shit ton of fibers. You've just got a pile of fibers, no more yarn. I feel like if you roll it around and entangle it up in there, if you entangle it up in itself enough and you roll it and flatten it as you go and you just kind of keep doing that, and every weak spot you add more fibers, I think you could turn that into a sheet of fabric. And if you can turn it into a sheet of fabric, you can turn it into a t-shirt. Know what I'm saying? I'm about to reverse crochet. I'm about to invent reverse crocheting. I think we're really onto something today. Reverse crocheting. I think you would need something to make it stick together, though. Well, not really. Have you ever heard of needle felting? Needle felting is when you kind of just press these, like, barbed needles into, like, well, essentially fibers, like that. Like cotton fibers or whatever the fuck. Like little fluffy fibers. You just squish them in there with a little barbed needle. Maybe if you use that, because you kind of like tangle them into each other is the thing. Like you're just making like billions of tiny, tiny little knots and loops and holes and stuff. Is it gonna be like a sturdy t-shirt? No, but I'm sure you could put it on if you stay real still. Use the stuff from the filter of your dryer. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's so smart because it kind of already comes out in little sheets when you do that. Ooh. Anacart, you're elevating the game here. That's so true. Yeah, lint shirt. Let's go lint. Oh my god. A shirt made of lint. Let's Google that. Possible to weave new clothes from dryer lint? Oh my god, somebody else asked this question 1 year ago on Reddit. Dryer lint is fuzz, which is much too short to use by itself to make fabric for clothes. Any fiber needs to have a certain staple length in order to... It makes barely usable yarn if there's a good bit of pet hair in there with it. This is such a cursed line of thinking. Dryer lint is material. It's typically considered waste, but it can be reworked. Simcha's lint project? What's that? We're going on like a deep dive now. Upcycling dryer lint into new materials like fabric. What the hell? Paper making, yarn making, and fire starters. What the fuck? Whoa, that actually checks out. Can lint be used to make clothes? Lint cannot be made into fabric. I'm sure it can, Mr. Quora. Mr. Quora. Oh my god, wait, there's photos. Holy shit, they did it. It looks like absolute shit, but they did it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. They did it. They made a vest out of lint sheets. They did it. No, they did so well. They did it. That's like the only sort of relevant picture. Don't let sniffing me near that one. I'm gonna sneeze the whole house away like the big bad fucking wolf. Well, thanks. I hate it. Yeah. But here's the tick. It's possible. It's happened. But here's the thing. Now I wouldn't be the first person to do it. Okay, well. That was an interesting tangent to go on. That was something very interesting to learn about today. What a thing. I bet no VTubers ever talked about that before. I can tell you that much. That's cheating. I can see the silk in the coat hanger. I could do a no cheating run. Except I don't really want to touch all that, to be honest with you. Give me some, like, rubber gloves. Maybe some glue. Give me enough dust and glue. I can turn it into fucking anything at that point. I'm like making clay at that point. Goopy dust. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. Now it's time to wonder what other things can be made into fabric. Like that one time SpongeBob made a sweater out of eyelashes. Goopy dust? Yes, goopy dust. Goopy dust. You add some glue into some dust. Goop dust. Goop dust. I wonder if you could turn someone's ashes into fabric. You probably could. They'd be turning people's ashes into little stones, like little gemstones, or at least like putting them in resin to make it look like that or something. So that's something maybe. You could probably just either glue or sew a bunch of leaves together and make a shirt out of leaves. But they do that in video games all the time. Can you make fabric with Bozus? Well, you can make Bozus with fabric. So probably the other way around, to be honest. You just have to disassemble your Bozu. He's looking at me like, please don't do it. Don't do it. Please. What else is there? You could definitely make clothes out of hair, but that's something that's like not very, like that's something that's just straight up been done before. Oh, Tinkerbell, that's so true. So true. You could probably make clothes out of, I don't know, various types of litter in general. Step 1, dismember your Bozu. No Bozus were harmed in the making of Mimi's stream, thank you. Meow. Mingo. Allegedly. What? For reals. For reals and absolutely lootily. I want to do a stream where I just go IRL at like a fucking Goodwill and walk around. But the only thing is I definitely don't want to do that because I would be talking to you guys in public and then people would be like, why are you talking? And I'd be like, Bozu, this person just asked me a question, and they'd look at me like I'm an insane person. But I think thrifting the stream would be so fun. Is there a thrifting simulator? Mango? Is there a thrifting simulator? Thrifting. Thrift shop? Thrift store simulator. Thrift store simulator. Can you make a t-shirt out of used paper sheets? Oh, hell yeah, you can make it out of paper. Oh, this is like you're running like a shit thrift store. That's not the type of thrift store I like. Fuck that shit. You're just like a pawn shop. That should be called Pawn Shop Simulator. Man. Ooh. Wait, I found like a Where's Waldo looking game. It's called Find La. Oh, this looks like a Where's Waldo game. Wait, this is so cute. Oh, look. Another fucking spam call. What is it, every 40 minutes exactly? What's going on? What's going on? Finally, I get to see Mimi getting hit on by old men. Okay, weird old men, yeah. That would be kind of funny. I don't think I'll ever actually do an IRL stream, but that would be kind of funny. This doesn't even have a release date yet. I'll put it on my wish list. Maybe we could play it when it does come out. I don't think the service is working. I mean, okay, I have to give it some credit. Hold on, let's log in and take a gander, shall we? Let's log in, do it, and take a gander, see what they've done for me. We're all fucking hanging out anyways, right? We're hanging out anyway, right? Steve, le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. 31 data brokers with my information. Which one of these bitches is the one calling me is what I want to know. Oh, it looks like... Oh, they removed my shit from... 34 out of 133 things so far, apparently. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's me. Pick up so I can sell you a subscription. No! No! Hold on, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Oh, they're like asking me questions. Wow. I'm like being quizzed right now. Hold on. I'm answering questions about myself that are all very doxy. Very doxy. Is this your phone number? No! Oh, it used to be. Wait, you guys remember when we had landlines? Did you guys have landlines as a kid? I don't have a landline anymore, but at my old house, I just read this phone number and I was like, oh. That was my landline number. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do any of you still have a landline? Yes, yeah, I did. I memorized mine because that used to be the only phone number that I had. No, I don't know who that is. That's not my phone number. I'm answering so many questions. Wow. I feel like a celebrity. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Hell no, we realized it was kind of useless. Yeah, I feel like by the year like 2010 that shit was kind of falling off. Actually, probably before that, to be honest. I think that might be my relative. They're asking me about my relatives' names. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm related to somebody named Sakura Sasaki. I don't know who that is. Sorry. What's going on right now? Whoa. Whoa. Last time we had a landline we actually used was 15 years ago. Yeah, that sounds right, to be honest. Because the only thing I used to use my landline for would be like to call my friends and be like, hi, can you hang out? You know? I memorized all their numbers when I was a kid. Damn, they're asking me so many questions. Alright, hold on. Steve, le poisson Steve. No. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I recommend this, though. I'll let you know if I end up recommending this website, if it actually works. Because, like I said, I'm getting 5 bajillion things. I'm trying to see if I can, like, find if it says anything about spam calls. Does she say anything about no spam calls? I don't know. I can say they sent me a little report. And it says that they got 31 data brokers selling my information to people. 31! That's crazy bonkers. So much of our brains was dedicated to memorizing phone numbers, and now we use it for important things, like remembering brain rot songs. Like what? Like what? Ruby-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Chocominto! Yani wa anata! Basically like that. Yeah. Anyways, that was another interesting tangent. Let's go on another tangent, shall we? If I get another spam call, though, it's over. I'm going to start throwing things. What was I doing? I was looking at games that we could play. What kind of games are you looking for? I have no idea. Anything I'll play on stream, to be honest. One thing that I feel like, not every week necessarily, but every couple weeks, I sit here and I'm like, damn, I gotta find some more games to play for streams. Because for streaming, I like to do 1, maybe 2 drawing streams a week. And then at least 1, but hopefully 2 different games a week. because I think I like keeping it like mixed up is a good thing. And then if I add in like a chatting or like a etc. sort of stream or like a karaoke or something or a collab, those are all different. But I like to have like a little bit of variety week to week. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be doing the same thing every week. You know? I mean, right now we're playing a couple like series, so that's kind of different because like Drawn to Life and Dark Souls are kind of like series games that I'm trying to beat the game for. But that's a little bit different, so it's going to be kind of like we play those a decent bit. But you know what I mean? I like having a nice variety. I do think it's nice to count on having like a drawing stream every week for both you and me, to be honest. But you know. I think they got this hidden through time game. I think it's like a hidden objects game. That looks kind of fun. Although I played that one like find the cats game that one time on stream and it did not do very well. You also don't want to have to spend a bunch of money every week, so it's a tough balance. That very much. I'm always like, let me see if I could just wait for the games to go on sale because I have a bunch of shit on my like wish list, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not paying more than $5 for a game unless it's like, I don't know, something I'll get a lot of use out of, like repo, you know? I don't know. I do have one more random scary game downloaded here. Well, not downloaded yet, but, you know, on my Steam. That's that one that looked like Chilla's art, but isn't actually Chilla's art. It's called Haunted Property. Speaking of, wait, let's do a quick little check-in. What's Chilla's art up to? I know they just released a game not that long ago, but what's Chilla's art up to? What you making over there, Mr. Chilla's art? Sort by release date. Yeah, Cursed Digicam came out in January. Yeah, they used to make games like every 2 to 3 months or so. But I think ever since they swapped to like the new Unreal Engine or whatever, it takes them longer to make games because they did one in August and the second one they did was in January. And we're already in April, so I don't know. I don't mind if they take longer, but you know. There are some older Chilla's Arts games I could always play that are rather cheap. You know? I haven't heard of some of these. Although the older ones I've been told are not as good. I've been told they're not as good. Some of them have extremely mixed reviews, it is seeming like as well. Do you like mystery puzzle games? Return of Obra Dinn is cool. Interesting, maybe. Maybe I'd like that. You said return of... I did not spell that right. What the funky fresh. Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh, this game $20. Oh, but it looks cool. The style is interesting. You said this is a mystery game? Overwhelmingly positive reviews goes crazy. Ooh. Okay, I'll put that one on the wish list. When it's on sale, it probably drops to like $5. Yeah. I'm putting that on the wish list. Okay, let's see. What else? But yeah, you get the idea. I like to mix it up. I like to do some stuff. I could do more old DS games probably. 3DS or normal DS. I could probably do more of those without much wallet sync or anything. You know what I mean? Because I'm playing them on my very real DS for my very real cartridges that exist very really in the real life. Anyways, so maybe I could think back on some games that I used to play on the DS and stuff. I also have my Switch. That's always an option. I don't have a lot of Switch games, but I do have my Switch. I heard that Deltarune is gonna release some stuff soon, but I heard that's also on the Switch 2, which I'm telling you right now, I'm not buying no Switch 2. Fuck that. I'm not buying that shit. It's gonna be Wii U all over again. I'm not doing it. I didn't buy the Wii U either, but you know. I'm not doing it. Switch 2, oh hell no, exactly. Oh hell no. I'm not falling for that. In unrelated news, but the graphics on Switch 2 are ass. They're better than anything else Nintendo's done, I guess, but they're still not good, are they? Only $90 games. They couldn't convince me to buy the next Pokemon game. It's $60 with how bad they've been. Come on, $90? What do I look like? And I grew up a Nintendo kid too. It's terrible. It's terrible. Does Mage Record, or not Mage Record, MangaXed have a release date on Steam yet? MangaXed. No, just 2025. Okay. I mean, I've already played it on my phone, but it could be something to do for a game or two. Especially once they introduce co-op. Oh, I think they already have co-op, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like fully integrated yet or anything. I don't know, but I like it. Nintendo's honestly living back in 2012 with that little Discord feature they got built in that's kind of like 2010 Discord. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I believe it. Have you played the Persona games? I have not, but they are also kind of expensive. I have not, but they're kind of expensive. I'm back. What happened? We beat the game and now we're yapping. But yeah, in other news, I was working on both that model commission that I've been doing. It's almost done. I say almost done. It's maybe like 50% done. And then I want to try and finish that this week if I can. Oh, I'm gonna take Thursday off from stream this week so that I can record more. I hate taking days off for streams, but that's the only time that I can record vocals properly, so we're gonna take off Thursday this week. I'm gonna do a stream on Friday and Wednesday, and today and yesterday as well, so every other day, but we're taking Thursday off. I picked it at random, but that's what we're doing. But yeah, I also did some designing and some lyric writing, specifically set design for one of the collab song projects that I'm doing. And I think I finally cooked up something pretty good. I had to redesign the background to be something that I'd be able to make in like 2D. But I'm still gonna see if I could try to find maybe a 3D person for like the new background. I don't know, cause I wish I could show it on stream, but it would spoil who's in the collab, so I can't do that because I don't have permission to spoil that. So but I came up with like a nice concept for the whole thing, and yesterday at like 1 a.m. I was writing lyrics, because I came up with some thoughts for it, and I was like, oh, okay, wait, I'm cooking something. I'm hoping it works out okay. Best ideas come at 1 a.m. Either that or in the shower. In the shower when you can't write them down. Yeah. Cooking, let her cook. Exactly. Exactamundo. But you know, I like I said, I've been cooking pretty good. I wish I could tell you about things, but I'm trying to, I can't really say that much. I've got a couple work things to do after this stream. Can I say anything interesting? I've got some forms to fill out. I cooked some ideas a bit more. solidified some concepts. That's always something. Oh, the final song, I think I said this yesterday on stream, but the final song for, the producer told me, the final song for this year, the fourth original that I'm doing, the second collab song, that production is going to be done maybe next week, so that'll be fun. I'll get to hear that for the first time. That'll be fun. Fresh. How many confidentiality contracts are you bound to, Mimi? Yes. Honestly, I'm actually not bound to a single contract right now, but I operate under assumed NDA for everything. So, like, while I haven't signed anything, I just basically am saying, like, I will not share anything until the involved parties share it. Or until it's, like, time to promote it or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you have to be bound by at least one. I don't think I am. Because 2 of them are just, well, no, yeah, they're all assumed, because I haven't signed anything. It's all assumed. I mean, like, I guess, like, I've been told to not share, like, some of them, but, like, I didn't sign anything. But, you know, for the sake of my reputation and, you know, everything, I shouldn't be sharing anything. You know? Assumed NDA for ass protecting purposes. Pretty much that. Yes, pretty much that. Respectful, very respectful, yes. Yes. I think that's something that most, I don't know, pro tip, most commission artists these days should be operating under assumed NDA. That's why it's like, I have the question on my, like, commission form where it's like, may I stream me working on this publicly for, like, illustration work? Because usually people don't care if it's just an illustration. Sometimes they do. But for anything, like, design-wise, or animation-wise, or yappa, more and more, you know, I don't know. Oh my god, wait, you know what? I want to tell you about an idea that I had just for me. I had an idea for me. It's kind of backing off of another, most artists I see pay $100 extra so I don't stream it. I have seen that quite a bit, yeah. I charge a pretty decent amount for my shit, so I'm kind of like, not as much as some people who do charge extra money for that stuff, so I don't know, but, you know, my demand's not that high, it's fine. Or maybe it is, actually. I don't know. I don't really know where my demand is, because every time I open commissions, I feel like they either fill up immediately or take weeks to fill. It's really weird. You know? Maybe it's just the time. Anyways, an idea that I wanted to share with you guys. An idea. I've got to tell you about this idea that I had. I'm going to do it for Off-Kai Expo, like, bonus content, right? So I was telling you guys I wanted to vlog Off-Kai Expo, right? But I don't want to do it, in case you've seen my old vlogs from, like, back in the day. I don't want to do it like my old vlogs, where I, like, spoke to the camera, and then I felt like I looked really ugly, so I ended up deleting them because I didn't like it. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't want to do it like that. Wow, my brain doesn't work right now. What was I saying? Okay, I want to do it so that I kind of film things and just get, like, it's like a shit ton of B-roll for the most part. And then, sorry, I know, I'm losing the trains of thoughts. The train! I'm back in the fucking building! No, I'm just kidding. Yes, get footage and then kind of voice over it, but specifically, the idea specifically is that I want to make, like, little shit doodles, like chibi shit doodles of all of us, and kind of incorporate my, like, comic drawing skills into the vlog to kind of describe situations to you in, like, a way that's, like, entertaining to watch, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that makes any sense. I have a visual in my mind. I'm cooking something. But I think that would be really fun. Like, if, like, say we, like, go out to a restaurant or something, and then, I don't know, I film, like, the food, and then let's say I had like a story tied to the food where it's like, oh, Johnny ate the food in 2 bites and it took me 45 bites to eat the same food. You know what I'm saying? Like then I could just put like a little sort of little situation there. You know what I mean? And kind of just use the audio and like my overlaps and stuff to make it fun. You know what I mean? I don't know, something. It's kind of like a fun little VTuber vlog that uses our personas and everything. You know what I'm talking about? Something a little fun, a little cute, a little fun like that. A little something fun like that. I don't know, a little fun. I like to have a little fun. You mean like when Hollow Justice made a comic thing when they went around Japan? I didn't see that. Did they do that? Maybe. Hold on, let me take a gander. Hollow Justice Japan? Is it like a vlog? Googling Hollow Justice Japan is not what I needed to Google for that. That did not help me out. Vlog. Oh, like the Mission 2 thing? Is that what this is? Mission 2 investigation? Oh, the way they put like little PNGs up. I think I see what you mean. So kind of, but not super really. Or maybe this is a different thing. I might be looking at something else. Pre-debut. Oh, maybe the first episode of that? Yeah, they're just using kind of like photos for this. Mine would be a lot more video based. Unless I'm like not looking at the right thing. It was them using comics to tell stories when they visited. Yeah, so my idea is kind of similar to that, I guess, but a little bit more based in like video, I guess, as opposed to like photos. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Whenever I end up doing that, though, hopefully it's entertaining. Hopefully it's entertaining. Also, I've been kind of contemplating getting a laptop. Because I used to have a laptop and it was really nice. But like just like a shit one that I could kind of bring with like my tablet. Because every time I visit New Jersey, I feel like I'm falling behind on work. Or I'm like, oh, I just got to write down 55 things for me to do as soon as I get home. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't want to be like working when I'm going out. So I don't know. I'm yapping about God knows what at this point. I'm just talking. Fuck talking and talk at this point. Just don't get one that's so shit it overheats when you work on it. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping maybe I could find like a used one. Maybe. If I find a nice used one, I might consider it. Life is work. Mimi's always grinding. I am always grinding. But also, I find comfort in being able to sit down and just badoodle for a bit, you know? You know what? I need a fucking iPad. I need to become an iPad baby. I've never had an iPad before, but I've had friends who've had iPads, and I like to draw on them. Little iPad baby. Little iPad baby. I used to play Minecraft on a laptop that was so shit I got 10 FPS and the whole thing burned when I played too long. Oh my god. Before I moved to Florida, I didn't ever have a computer of my own besides my laptop. And I had the same laptop for, I want to say, 8-9 years. And by the time, like, I still have it, technically. But the screen is so absolutely destroyed from it just being old. I never dropped it or anything. It's just old. So, it has, like, half the pixels on the side are kind of faded off of the screen. Because, like, I guess, like, some air or something got in there. I don't know. So the screen has, like, a weird orange hue burned into it, and then like all of the corners have like a vignette, like a black like fog coming in, and then there's just like random pixels that are always either inverted or just blacked out entirely. And it had another problem. I think part of it was like blurry in the corner or something. And that's what I used on all of the old Fruit Punch webtoon chapters, except for anything that came after. I remember I used it on like the Alicia, like haunted house chapter specifically while I still lived in Florida, or while I lived in Florida, like once I first moved here. I think. Yeah, I think I didn't use it for the, like, recent 2 or 3 of, like, the beta version. Everything else I used it for. That's just a shitty-ass fucking... Shitty-ass fucking, thing. Shitty-ass fucking laptop. You can start bit by bit with only stories that you remember anyways. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to, like, record a vlog. Like, I'm going to bring a camera with me on the trip and record, like, B-roll footage as, like, an actual vlog. You know what I mean? I'm going to take my camera with me and get videos. I'm just not going to speak to the camera, like, selfie style like I used to do. And if I tell stories, like, there, then I'll just use that audio and maybe add extra visuals later. Or if I feel like the audio isn't good, I'll pop in with, like, a thing. Basically, just whatever sounds the best and looks the best and has the best, like, viewer experience. You know what I mean? But I think having cute little comic things, or not, even if it's not, like, a full comic, like, cute little pop-ups to kind of illustrate a situation. You know what I mean? It'll probably take me a lot longer to do, but I think it'll be a fun little idea, you know? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Yeah. I don't know. Do a lot of yapping. I partake in a fair bit of yapping. Also not related to anything at all, but a very creative way to express how you tell your tale. Yeah. How I tail my tail. Yes, I like to tail my tails. A fair bit. I don't know. I like to... I don't know. I don't know nothing. This is YouTube. It's a video platform. Why am I always streaming? You know? I don't know. Having some extra fun little videos could be a nice, fun little thing. I don't know. The videos on my channel are kind of cursed. Every time I look at my videos tab, I'm kind of like, what's going on over here? Like, you see some from my, like, 1.0 model era 3 years ago, and you're like, huh. What's going on over there? Because before they had shorts on YouTube, I was just posting clips to my videos. I had this channel before shorts existed. You know how crazy that is? Not that crazy. It's only been a couple years, but still. I got some speed paints that ultimately did kind of bad, so I didn't really do too much with them. That's also on here. And some longer clips, too. The longer clips are nice. The ones made by Zenithor are real good. I like those. And then that one stream that got nuked. So I had to upload the VOD as a video. I don't know. It's a little messy in there. I will say on my channel, though, my playlists are quite organized. My playlists are quite organized. I've got... Okay, it doesn't look like it, but I paid a lot of attention into organizing my playlist. But my home tab is extremely organized. My home tab is extremely organized. Mister, what are you doing? Mar. He said Mar. What's he doing? I don't trust you. What are you getting up to over there, sir? Scram. What are you doing? He's getting into troubles over here, man. But yeah, yeah, my homepage is very organized. You got upcoming stream. Okay, technically, current stream, upcoming stream, previous stream, and then, like, base videos, like my debut, and then most recent original and cover song. And I also put I still have it there for now. I'll probably take it down eventually, but I put the, I animated Neuroshama video there, too, because I feel like a lot of people still come to my channel from that, so they're probably like, who the fuck is this? And if I put that there, you know, I think that's a pretty good thing. You should hire Mani to make more video clips for you using stream footage. Mani, love her to pieces. She can't be doing that. Mani can't be doing that. Well, my cat's knocked something over in the other room. It's It's not because she's bad at it. It's just because she's got so much going on 24/7. I don't even think she can make clips for her own shit. Love her to pieces. I really do. Mister. Where's my Moni Mimi duet video? I recorded our duet, but I don't know if it's saved because I don't have it anywhere. Like the recording of it, like it just didn't go to where I usually have my recorded things. Hold up, give me a second. I'll be right back. What are you doing, little beast here? What happened? What are we knocking over? Huh? I have no idea. Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't even see what they knocked over. It sounded like a bowl, but I couldn't see anything. I don't know what they did. Anyways, I'm sure it's fine. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I don't know what happened to that. And Moni's VOD isn't up anymore. I don't know. Maybe she has a recording of it, or maybe there's like a clip on her Twitch or something. But yeah, I don't know. You should surprise us with Moni during one of your live streams and do an impromptu duet, and then she immediately leaves and you both pretend nothing happened. That's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. I want to drag Moni into more streams and stuff because I love streaming with her. I love hanging out with her. She's great. But you know, no shatter sound, no problem. True. It wasn't a shatter sound. Very true. But yeah, I don't know. I got Crypto doing shorts for me. Right now, I still have, like, for, like, I want to say, like, the next month, I have, one short going up every other day. They're all, like, pre-scheduled, so I can't possibly forget like I used to. I used to forget to put them up, but I have them all pre-scheduled. I, like, sat down for, like, an hour and scheduled, like, a fuck ton of shorts. So, yeah, we got a lot of shorts coming, little cute little clips from things. Yeah. But yeah, my channel's organized with like all of the drawing or art related streams, I guess, and all like gaming related streams organized into playlists. I got that music playlist, which looks extremely outdated as of right now, but that's okay. By the end of the year, it won't look outdated anymore. Yum. Yum. She's a production machine. Yeah. Lore video Doko. I do have to finish the lore video. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to rewrite it a little bit. I did some stuff for it, but I looked at it like last week at some point, and I was like, I wanna tweak it a little bit. I think this isn't a promise right now because I gotta see, but I think what I'm gonna do is. There's no 3.0 Mimi under the video section yet? Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, wow. I'll have to do something about that. But yeah, I think lore 2-hour movie with director's cut. That would be so fun. I think, okay, I have to finish this model that I'm doing within the month. And okay, my constant issue, constantly, 24/7, every single day, 365, is that I am constantly like, okay, what do I prioritize? Because everything's technically a priority. But I'm like, I think prioritizing the live show is more important than prioritizing the lore video. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, well, maybe I should work on this instead of working on that. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. I do want to do the lore video. I have to like find a time to sit down because I wanted to have it done while I was away in Jersey, but that's really only like 3 weeks from now, and I don't think I have time to do that as well as finish everything else. I mean, at least it's not, you guys aren't loreless. Like, you do have the starting video in my debut stream for the lore. Right? You do have that there. I wanted to add extra stuff to it. like extend it a little bit and then upload it as its own video, and that's the only thing I gotta do. So I mean, it's not like it's not done, you know. It's just the little second portion of it. Prioritize procrastination so everything becomes more pressing and you're forced to choose. I don't even operate like that. I'm simply constantly working. I'm just kind of constantly like jumping between projects, you know. Hee. But I don't know. It's a little complicated. It's a little complicated. You want to do everything, obviously, but there's more pressing things, and time's not infinite. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing I'm lacking that's not money is time. Which is unfortunate, because I keep obtaining more skills that take more time. But, you know, that's okay, because at the end of the day, I'm living for the content. It's fun to make, you know? Hi, Rian! Welcome! I'm a bit late. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We only spent 3 hours in that goddamn game. It was fun, though. It was fun. I had a good time. I like the music. I miss the music. I'm married to the music. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little complicated. I will get it done. I'm just trying to figure out, because like I said, I want to rewrite it too, so that I like it, because I have like a decent, like, okay, what I was originally gonna do, the video that I originally was making, was kind of like a joke, and I do think I want my lore to be kind of silly, you know, like silly-esque, because I think I've gotten the actual story part of the lore. I just kind of have to take you from the end of the lore video to how I got to present. And I think I'm still trying to figure out what my precise lore is on that front. You know? And I wanted it to be kind of silly, because, I mean, let's be so for real, I'm kind of silly. I feel like having something overly serious is a little off the bar for me. But I don't know. I also don't want it to be too heavily reliant on anyone specific, as like other characters, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to, like, kind of check out as, like, a standalone thing. So I'm not really sure. We need a dark, deeply touching, melancholy story for the mage that is Mimi. Let's just write me, like, a sad lore video as if I was a Madoka Magica girl, and then it's just me constantly like, hi, my name is Mimi! I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Just another one of them tangs. I feel like the Offkai lore video, I'm finally gonna do the lore video, then the Offkai vlog video is gonna be the next thing Debest harasses me about for every single day. First it was the aquarium video, now it's the lore video. That next is what? What's next? I don't know. I am gonna use, because in case you're wondering, the aquarium video, like I said, all of that shit got broken. Like the video, like the audio files and video files were just fucking broken. I'm gonna bring my, like, actual vlog camera for this trip, as opposed to, just using my phone, which is what I did in Texas, and that didn't work out. So, I'm gonna bring my actual camera, and then that'll work out so good! Yes. She used magic to put a house in Florida with crazy neighbors so no one would notice. If the neighbors are so distracting, they'll never notice the witch next door. I see. I don't know. I'm yapping about a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of things on my brain at any given moment. You're gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna lie. There's just too many things going on in my head. I'm constantly sitting here like, oh, but what if? Oh, but oh, that other thing. Oh, but don't forget that thing over there. And, you know, oh boy. I'm hoping I might be able to meet with a couple, because I have a couple meetings coming up. I'm hoping I might be able to meet with a couple people and then kind of figure out like a actual order of things, because I feel like for the past couple months, 2-3 months, I've just been kind of sitting here like, okay, I've got 10 projects. I can't really full focus on any of them, so I'm like half focused on all of them. You know? I don't know. I initially heard break instead of bring, and I was very confused as why you were gonna break your camera. Oh god, no. I did technically break it already. Wait, you wanna see it? It's kind of cute. Hold on. I think I have it on the shelf over here. Oh shit, maybe I don't. Wait, do I? Oh. Maybe I have it in my drawer. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. Just kidding, that's not what that is. Is it down here? Oh, there it is. I actually got it. It was on the bottom shelf, not the top shelf. But yeah, here, let me get my... Let's go to the other screen real quickies. Don't you want me like you want you, baby? Me now. Excuse me, sir. Come over here, please. TV time, everyone. Watch TV time. Okay, so... Well, that's not helpful. Now, what is it? Aim that up a little higher. Okay. Screen maxing. Yeah, so this is my, like, old vlog camera. I literally put, like, a sticker on it. We'll have to... Maybe we can make a new sticker. I'm surprised this one's lasted as long. I don't know if you could tell. It's... This quality is terrible. But I just drew a sticker and then I stuck it on there. But, yeah, it has another one on this side. This one's absolutely falling off. I'm gonna have to, like, scrape this off. Ancient. Literally ancient. But this camera is really good. It's got one on the back, too. It's really good. I don't know if you could see right here. This, like, see how there's, like, this line on the corner? I took a tumble at, I believe, Otakon. When I was cosplaying as Ayumu Uehara from Love Live, Nijigaku. I took a tumble, and I kind of had it, like, in my hand, like how you're supposed to hold it, like this, you know? And I had this thing open, and I went like this, and I think I slammed this part down onto the ground when I fell, because I fell backwards. And this, like, whole corner thing shattered off the side. The actual camera didn't break or anything. It still works. I think it's dead right now, but, because I haven't used it in a while. Was that in Texas? In Maryland, I believe. But yeah, and I super glued it back, and, you know, it's not great, but I did pick up the pieces and super glue it back. Like, this little side piece here also came off. But, you know, it's still together. It's still together. I wonder how much this kind of camera costs nowadays. Wait, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. We're Googling. We're Googling. Hold on. I have to move you guys. Sorry. That's in the way. I can't reach the keyboard. I can't reach the keyboard. What is this called? Vixia HFR. Oh, they got 800 now? Damn, I got 600. What does a 600 cost? It's like a $200 camera. Okay, that's honestly cheaper than I thought it was. Everything felt so much more expensive back in the day. What's the 700? It's probably a 700 model, right? Like a middle ground, not the newest one, but not the oldest one. You just buy this shit on Amazon. That's crazy. Oh, 300. Okay. Oh, they got a white one for less. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I could incorporate one of these into my setup, because this camera is really fucking beat up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope it still works. I don't think there's any battery, because usually it auto turns itself on. It's also got a hot glue stain on it. Don't know when that happened. But we'll see. I'll plug her in and charge her and see if she works. And if she doesn't, you know, it's not terribly expensive to buy a new one. It's good to know. That's good to know. Anyways. The great Ayumu tumble of 2019. Rip, literally. You guys, wait. You want to hang out with me for a little bit? Let's hang out. It's 4:30. We can hang out a little bit. Let me go see if I can find the part in the vlog on Lauren's channel. From when this happened. From my great tumble. Because I know these are all still public. We hanging out? Yeah, we're hanging out. You want to hang out with me? You want to hang out with me? You hanging out? God, this was from so long ago, though. 20... Oh my god, when was this? 5 years ago? 5 years ago? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, is it not? Oh, it might not be. Oh, wait, when is this? Otakon. Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I'm just stupid. Wait. Okay, yeah, I see her. I'm just stupid. I just can't read. I'm not blind. I just can't read. Okay. Skipping. Oh, I look crazy. I look like a crazy person. Oh, I forgot my shoe fell apart. That's interesting. Damn, I used to talk like a TikToker back then. I was so animated. I talked like an actual TikToker. Like, what's going on? Okay, I don't think. Oh, here's like a good. Wait, this is a great view of the hallway that the tumble occurred in. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a freeze frame here. Okay. This is the hallway in which the great tumble took place in. Hold on, I'm coming back. Boom. Oh. Boom. This is the hallway in which the great tumble took place in. It looks so backroomsy. It looks so cursed. I know. I know. I remember I ran by these like carts, and then back where that light is back there, give or take. Or it might have been like the opposite direction. I don't remember, but yeah. I was running, and I guess I either stepped on some like fucking lint or something. Because while I was running, it was fine. But when I tried to stop running, I like flung my feet forward and my head backward. Good thing I had a giant wig on my fucking head, but you know. Giant wig on my head. Yeah, I don't see... I could have sworn she took, like, footage of me when I was kind of just standing there, like, crying because my elbow hurt. Oh, shit, wait, she did. Hold on. Wait, okay, your immersion's gonna break here. But look at this. It's just me and Faye, and I'm just sitting there holding ice on my elbow because I slammed it into the ground, and I hit her with the, hold on. Oh god, sorry. There. I look at her, I pick it up, and I go, I made this a cosplay, though. Yeah. Yeah. My knee socks are so low in this part. I don't know. Mimi's so short. I am short! What are you gonna do about it? Hold on. Let's go somewhere else in this vlog where you can see all of us kind of standing. We were standing, guys. Weren't we, like, outside at some point? I feel like we were outside at some point. Am I crazy? Maybe. Hold on, I'm scrubbing through the footage right now. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. It was funny. It wasn't funny at the time. Well, it was kind of funny at the time, I'm not gonna lie. I had a really big black and blue bruise on my elbow. That's such a pretty cosplay. Thank you. I miss the days of just kind of shoving cosplays together like that at random. Because I truly made that cosplay in like a few days on a dream. It wasn't fully lined or anything, but it was comfortable enough and nice, you know? Few days in a dream. I also made in that group the Karin, the Kasumi, who did I make? I don't even remember. Was it just those? I think it might have just been those. Wait, I'm looking at our group on the stage right now, see if I remember. Yeah, I just made the Karin, the Kasumi, and the Ayumu for that group. I don't know, man. Cursed, I can tell you that. The Karin turned out really nice as well. Mimi cosplay speedrun. I've done so many cosplays. I don't really cosplay anymore, but during my tenure as a cosplayer, you know, you never would have seen that shit coming. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of photos archived from those days, but I'm sure there's some that I could show you. Hold on. Hold on. We're on Instagram now. I'm scrolling. I know you can't see it. Wait, you know what? Let's talk about some random shit. Let's just go on a brawl over here. You guys want to brawl? We're going on a brawl. Hee blah. Yeah, we're over here now. This outfit was fun. We made these rather quickly because they were just like cute little like basic. They were supposed to be like our new basic bitch costumes, you know? Face reveal. You've seen my face before! We've played these games before! It's super cute for being so simple. Yeah. The only thing I wish I did with this outfit was I wish I tacked it somehow so that it wouldn't twist. You know, like I wish I would have put like either like a no slip thing on the belt or tacked it to my shorts so that it wouldn't have turned, because my skirt like turned, so my bow was like on my stomach a lot of the time. Anyways, Lemonade was just altered real world clothing. I didn't really do too much for those costumes specifically. I made the pink ones that we wore, but not those. This one in the wild here. Hold on. I'm trying to like put this on the screen in the right way so you can see it. This one I had fun making. Oh, okay. I did not have fun making these, but I like the end result because we had a completely different design in mind when I had to make the 3 like winter outfits, and we ended up ditching it because first of all, sewing them was just, they all looked bad on all of us. Like none of us were like, yeah, that looks good. So I was like, okay, it's fine. I can redesign it. And it was like the week before the convention we wanted to wear it to. And we couldn't wear other things. I forgot why. We had a reason, but we couldn't wear the other things we had already. So we were like, okay, we got to make something. So I was like, what's something simple that I can make? And I was like, okay, 1 panel in the front, 1 panel in the back, circle skirts underneath, and the universe's most basic wraparound top with like an undershirt. I really like how mine turned out, because like this like organza, the crystal organza, the purple skirt has like an icy sort of look to it, and I look kind of like a little purple penguin. Yeah. The pom-poms on my pigtails were way too fucking big, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought they were gonna be a lot smaller, but I did not have time to fix that, so. Haha. The Let's Go Rainbow Fits, hold on. These ones? These I have a love-hate relationship with. Okay, this was like at their like first. I wish I had like a newer picture of these to show you, because I made it so you couldn't see the zipper anymore at some point. I went through and did that. I cosplayed Hatsune Miku once. I don't know. Cold case outfit. Ooh, I love the cold case outfits to this day. That was honestly the most fun I think I had on any like OG Idol project, like for a group that I've ever done, Cold Case, because we filmed it on an actual like 1920s train. Like it was like an antique train, so it was like unique. And like I made all these little detective fits and they were kind of nice. They weren't too much of a pain in the ass to make. They were also fully lined. A very unusual thing for me, to say the least. Yeah, those shoes weren't really a win, but the outfit itself was a win. Oh, the goddess outfits. The goddess outfits. Wow. That one is a moment and a half. Making them was fun. I don't know. Looking back, I'm kind of like, maybe it wasn't really like the most flattering thing I've ever worn in my life, but, you know, making it was fun. Detective Mimi, now that sure didn't fit. What do you mean? You don't like Detective Mimi? What's wrong with Detective Mimi? This is a terrible selfie. I gotta delete that shit. What's wrong with Detective Mimi? You don't like that? There's so many pictures here. Wow. Oh, I cosplayed Alice. We're getting into the cosplay era now, okay? We're passing the Rezo era, back to the cosplay era. I cosplayed Alice Synthesis 30. I think this photo back here behind the Bozu is a more flattering photo of that. Hold on. Than that other one. This one. I made the armor for that cosplay. I made the whole thing, but chica, chica, chicato, chicato, chica, chica. I performed that on stage on like a whim. On like a whim, just solo one year to kind of fuck around and find out. But yeah, I made this sword. This is the sword that guy was like, you're gonna poke my eye out! And I was like, sir, this is foam and 10 feet away from your face. But yeah, this costume was really nice. I wonder if you can see the details. Look at all the, like, the little trim and stuff down there. This costume kind of slayed. The wig was horrendous on me. That wig was awful. But, like, the outfit, kind of slaying. Will you ever see me cosplaying Sword Art Online again? Probably never. But look, we cosplayed Madoka, Magica, and Homura. Madoka and Homura. That's Faye. That's Faye, my pretty queen. My pretty queen. Oh wait, these outfits were fun. This was like end of Stellar era. I forgot what this song was called. Endless Sky? I don't even remember. But these outfits are really pretty. To this day, they're some of the prettier ones that I've made, I think. Design-wise. They're very basic, but they're quite pretty. I sewed these outfits for Oracle. I made 3 of them. That's just the one. Oh, there's all the... That's the Ayumu outfit I was just showing you guys. A little photo of it. Wow, that's where the elbow incident occurred. Swimsuits. Good God, get that out of here. The Thank You Friends Chica I made in literally like 6 hours in one day. This one. All that shit is just glued on to the skirt. None of it is sewn. The top was sewn, I think, but it was really itchy. I wore like a tank top under it because it was super itchy. This era was so fun. I love these 4. Everybody in this picture is awesome. Everybody. Love them. Wow. Oh, wait. When we cosplayed Saint Snow. Wait, this. I like this picture better. Look at this. We cosplayed Saint Snow. I felt so cool. Psycho Ditto. You gotta go. We gotta go. The Mimi cosplay speedrun record. I used to be on some crazy shit with showing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. Wait, the Princess Tutu fit? Wait, this one's cursed. This one's cursed. You know why this outfit's cursed? I only made mine, not this one. What are their names again? I only made Tutu, not Crazy. Yeah. But I did all of these like little gemstones on this. The gemstones on this, those are real. Those, I hand put those down on that fucking outfit. And I put them on the skirt too because I wanted them to be all over the skirt, but I didn't realize just how badly that would weigh down the outfit. That shit got so heavy so quick, so I only put them like a little bit, and I was like, wow, this is so heavy, the tutu won't even hold itself up anymore. The tutu is deflating. It's such a sad moment. I know. It's so awful. I promise when I tried it on at home, it was a proper tutu. Just once I added all the rhinestones, that shit kind of died. I'm not going to lie to you. Anyway, there's Ayumu with her knee socks pulled up properly. Crazy. Oh, wait. This one was fun. What is this fucking song called? No More September Rain. What is this called? Tiger something? I don't know. I like this one. Also made in like 6 hours in 1 or 2 days. Both of these costumes I made. Still fun. Still fun. Also itchy. It was that like white fabric that I used. Itchy. Itchiness. Itchiness and things. Oh, we're getting into the old era. This was when I had abs. Look at that fucking picture, dude. Holy shit. Honoka, I look so ugly in this pic because this is really old. This is from when I was like a minor, I think. But look at those fucking abs. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tennis racket. Yeah, tennis Honoka. Tennis Honoka. I made that outfit. You had, look at it. They're there. They're not great, but they're there. You can sort of see some definition going on. There's something. It's not there anymore. These days, hell no. Mom, Mimi's showing us pictures of a okay, hold on. What the fuck is 313 weeks ago? That's okay, April 2019. No, I was 18. I was 18. Never mind, we're fine. And it's me, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Anyways, this outfit was fun. These ones transformed into the overdriver outfits for Stellar. This is back when I had my short hair. Shorto. Yeah. Yes. I used to have abs too, but they don't exist anymore. I feel you, bro. Ooh, wait. This is by far... My face looks so weird from the snow filter in that one, but this is by far my favorite cosplay I've ever made. This one. So much love and attention went into this fucking thing. Hold on, it's so big. So much love and attention went into this. I also sewed Yo and Rico's Omoi outfits. But we got the fabrics in the New York Fashion District because we wanted like the perfect colors. We made them like as accurate to the live show costumes as we possibly could. All of the polka dots on the skirt, hand cut, hand ironed, and hand stitched the yellow or the white holographic sequins around every single individual dot. I stitched all this. You can even see there's like an underskirt layer here with like a cute little white frill to hide the petticoat a bit with like a little lining of sequins on there. Same thing, hand stitched and whatever, all of it. All of it. I still have this costume because I can't bring myself to get rid of it. I can't bring myself to get rid of it. I know the other two girls sold theirs, but I'm not getting rid of this fucking costume. Also, those buttons are glass-blown buttons from some fucking shop in New York that overcharged us way too much for it. I cosplayed Ladybug. Look how snatched I was. Look at my fucking waist, dude. Jesus. Can I be built like that these days? Damn. Oh, these. Look at this one. The Embers of a Phoenix outfit. I ate it. I loved these outfits. Loved them. The only problem was my belt was a little too big. So it was like a little too much. No longer built like that. Well, I'm not... My thighs and boobs are a little bit bigger. So is my tummy. Oops. But yeah. But I loved these outfits. Like with like the gold chains and like the feather, this like feather thing going on the boobs with or the one side, I guess, with the yellow to orange to red, hand placed feathers. And like the skirt, I don't know if you could tell, these is like sequin fabrics, and even like the laces going up in the different colors. That shit, this was a serve and a half. I was eating. What can I say? The hair looks very candy-like. Yeah, that was a good wig. That wig did me good for years. Wig? Yeah. Oh, there's a progress picture of when I was sewing it. Yes, it's eating. It's eating. Oh, this costume was fun. This was the first ever live singing event I did, and I regretted it. But the outfit was cute. I hand dyed that fabric for the skirt. It was kind of made like shit. It was entirely made from like cotton fabrics. We're getting into the era where everything I made was like shit. This was a prom dress I made in 6 hours. Before prom, the day of prom. That fucking Victorian Honoka that I wore once and still can't get rid of to this day. Oh, I didn't make that though. That's just store-bought. The unwritten outfits. We won our little prize. These costumes were sewn like shit. They were sewn like shit. I didn't even have a backside on my collar. I don't think there's a photo of that anywhere, but my collar didn't close in the back. It was just straight open, not hemmed. Straight open. But I made mine, the pink one. The yellow one? I think? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. I think the girl in orange, Astra, she made the blue one and the light blue one and the green one. I don't know. And maybe the gray one. I don't know. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know. We're getting into old art. Here's the first ever animation I ever did. As you can see, didn't know what was going on. Didn't know how to do that. Art style was worse. Frame by frame on Movie Maker. We're diving deep today. Wow, this is so entertaining. You made your own prom dress. I did do that. Oh my god, these are back in like the actual like crazy young cosplay days. Okay, definitely a minor in these, but the Plasmagica group, oh my god, dude. This shit went hard. That was fun. One of the more fun groups I ever did. Cyber. The girl in purple showed all the Cyber outfits. Oh my god, the fucking Pinkie Pie outfit, dude. This shit, I had no business doing this when I was 16. I had no business cosplaying this when I was 16. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't know. I have no answers. There's Madoka. Yeah, all of this is really old. Now we're looking at old art for the most part. Mom! Maybe wilding out there. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I was fucking wilding, dude. Look at this old art, though. That's crazy. This is my first ever design of me. Look, that's me, circa 2014, when I was 13 years old. Wow. Is it that fun? It's a very in-depth reference sheet, if you will. You mean My Little Pony era. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I used to love drawing with Copic markers. These markers. This is all like traditional art. I used to love these fucking things. I drew this in my health class. I remember that. I was obsessed with them. Man, I miss Applejack. Memaj. Man, I miss Applejack. Put that on a hat. When did you come up with Mimi for your name? Stellar. Circa... I think I might have erased the post, but around this general zone, because I'm here, so... Around this general... Oh, Callisto exists here. Wait, it must be earlier than that. Here, maybe? Around this zone? Maybe? Yeah, it had to have been... Oh, wait, no, my first instance of ever using Mimi was my Fairy Tail OC. My Fairy Tail OC. Mimi Millennium, but purposefully spelled wrong. Because apparently the Fairy Tail people are, like, illiterate. So I thought that'd be kind of funny for me, too. This is the first time I ever used it. So technically this, January 2nd, 2016. Crazy. Crazy. Anyways, that was a fun little deep dive, don't you think? I've shown over my years, I've shown definitely over 100 costumes. Straight over 100 costumes. I don't know. You can't even see them all because I've deleted so many posts. I archived like 3,000 posts from this fucking account. So many posts are gone like the wind. Down like the wind. But yeah. Wow. And we get to the more modern era. Oh, I my Uta cosplay. It's not even mine. I made it for Pengi. I put it together for Pengi. Saying I made it is a little generous. Hold on, I heard my cats make a noise. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hold on. Here, look at that. That's my face. Are you okay, little children? Did you guys know that raccoons can climb trees? Did you guys know that raccoons can climb trees? Cause that's kind of crazy. Oh look, I just missed another spam call. Check that out. Yeah, I went outside and I looked and I saw a raccoon in the tree. Looking back at me. Crazy how so much of the internet is gone now. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I have them archived so I could still view all my old shit, but you know. I have a question. How much do cosplays change size with usage? Regular clothes is not that much of an issue, but I can see how it might be an issue with more elaborate cosplays. I don't know. Usually, like, okay, anything store-bought, it's gonna be, like, medium. And unless you alter it, you know, in specific ways, it's gonna just stay a medium. But I guess I will say it is kind of difficult. It depends on the outfit, because, like, if you have something that has, like, a built-in, like, corset, but, like, a large, like, booby area or something, and, like, a maybe, like skinny leggings or something, like, there's no guarantee something like that's gonna fit every body type, you know what I mean? So, it's a little interesting. I wouldn't say the size of a cosplay changes, like, as you use it, because most cosplays are either machine or hand wash, so you don't really have to worry about it. All of the things that I make, I usually just do hand wash, because I don't know. I know sewing things is fine and normal, and I've sewn a lot of normal clothes for myself, but for some reason, every time I make a garment, I'm like, that shit will not survive the washing machine. Even though they usually do, so I don't know. Did you sew a spinel cosplay? I remember seeing that. Yes, I did sew a spinel cosplay for somebody else. It was like a commission. I think I might have archived that post, but that did happen. You're not bugging. That did happen. It was me. Yeah. I knew it. That's how I discovered you. Oh, cool. Yeah. I had like a short-lived era of cosplay commissions where I did the idol outfits for Oracle. I did a Cerno cosplay, the Spinel one, somebody from Revu Starlight, and I think maybe like one more. And those were just straight up commissions, like nothing that I was involved in other than sewing the outfit. But I realized shortly after that I hated doing that, and it wasn't worth it. You know? Did you do Kiara's outfit? Well, I designed Kiara's outfit. I didn't sew it. I was her outfit designer for Mirage, specifically, nothing else. For Mirage. I can't say that without context. She does have a lot of outfits. I can say you probably will hear from... Not related to that. Hear from me in the design category again for, I think, 2 things that are coming out in the coming, like, month or 2 or something like that, more or less. Maybe more than that. You'll hear from me in my design nonsense a little bit more soon. Maybe. Oh, my face is broken. What's going on, man? My face is stop being so broken, please. I don't know. But yeah. I like to... Oh. Okay, maybe we're fine. I don't know what's going on. Okay, but yeah. It's interesting to look back at... No, I'm not. We're not fine. Why is this happening? I'm broke. My face is broken. It's interesting to go back and look. It's definitely still broken. All right, whatever. To look at things, and see what I did. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing to do. I didn't know Steven Universe at all, but I saw it on my timeline and I was like, well, that looks cool, and then I hit the follow button. Ah, see, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I do that a lot. Well, actually, I've noticed nowadays I don't hit the follow button nearly as easily. Oh my god, my face, dude. I don't hit the follow button nearly as easily because I'm always like suspicious that everything is fucking AI these days. I gotta go like check out their like everything else to make sure that it's not. Anyways, my face is broken. It's 5 p.m. I'm head out. I'm head out. That was a very interesting experience. You've done a ton of cool stuff, and it's nice to see it. Big respect. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't really talk about anymore, because if it's not like an active project, I'm kind of just like, eh. But yeah, I've been in a lot of groups. I've done a lot of stage things, lots of cosplaying, lots of illustration, lots of, I don't know, designing, other shit. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. My face is broken. She's turning whatever. I'm facing forward practically, and she's going like, "Woo!" I'm facing the same way I didn't turn. She broke it. I don't know what's going. Whoa. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming today, and I'll talk to you again very soon. Oh my God, please help me. I'll talk to you guys. Ghost in the machine. There's a ghost. That's true. There's a fucking ghost in. I'm being possessed. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I think, Draw to Life. I don't know. Thank you. Oh. Ow! Ooh, yikes. Soda! Oh my God, Soda, my love. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, my face is still broke. Oh God. She just doesn't want to look forward. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I gotta go. Oh my God. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my God. Maybe I'll yap more about things at a later time. I don't know. Oh my God, free me from this. Ah!